Fraud prevention. Okay, standard policy. Install.
Hey, Swapnil,
Nikhil.
I ping you something.
Install. Yes. Just wait to install the policy. Otherwise, system will hang. We just give only 2 GB RAM.
Okay. Okay. Succeeded.
We need to create individual network, right?
Network objects. So just click on new.
Okay.
In your right side, new network. Right.
But I don't see that that is under object, right?
Right.
I don't see any like right side option is there, but I do see on the left of install policy there is object is there.
No.
So
That
shall
is
I-
different thing. That is different thing. In your left side, there is a tab, objects and validation. Click on object. One panel will be in your right side.
Where can you show me that?
See this. Where is
Object
my?
validation. Object validation.
So click on
One minute.
objects.
So that I am not able to see that.
Getting now?
Yeah, I got.
स्वप्निल थोड़ा राइट ला करना. Okay, second is correct. Internet to DMZ, internet to public.
Here create public. Public is 200.20.4.0. 200.20.4.0. Subnet mask /24.
So I have created in HQ now HQGA there.
Just click on network objects. Click on network object. Let me see how many.
Rakesh, on the network object, I do see there is on the right side 18 number is there. That means
Which
18
is the by default. Which is the by default.
Okay.
You had
now 21 now.
Yeah. Okay.
Network objects. Click on networks. Click on networks.
Network objects.
Yeah, network objects.
Sorry, I went somewhere else. Okay, got it. 1 second.
Network objects and
Network. Single
network.
okay.
So you created HQDMG. So
HQ
just
internal
HQ internal.
and public.
So what you give to HQ DMG?
HQDMG 192.168.2.0/24.
Correct.
SQ internally internal 1/10/24.
Correct.
Pub is also fine, and
Public. Okay. Now make HQ out. Same way. Network. HQ out. HQ out will be 200.20.2.0.
okay. Done. Now I need a GUI, my host, SQ GUI host. Let me see that you can't.
No, you have to make BR in and BR out also.
Okay. So this will it and leave it. I will create it. Which one you said? Branch in
BR
and branch out.
branch out.
BR out का सबने क्या?
200.20.3.0.
And one more you said BRN, right?
BRN.
BRN
192.168.3.0. 192 Shiljit.
Sorry, my typo. 192.168.
3.0/24.
Okay. Now my SQ GUI host. Okay, for host now 191.61.10. Okay. That's all right.
Yes. Now make routes.
Actually, I was looking into this. Stop.
What you are looking for?
I opened that image, you know. Here, it's not there. Okay, that will be in my base machine or somewhere. This one, okay, fine. Excuse me. Go to console. How to call this one? This already. This already. So in the security policies,
Click on standard. Double click on the standard.
Okay.
Hey, Filjit, just wait. I have also parallelly doing with you. So I have just completed the network objects created. Okay. What?
Yeah, just after that you go to security policies on the left tab.
You are sharing your screen, right?
It's my screen.
Shiljit is sharing.
Are you or do you want to share? You
No,
guys?
no, no.
Okay, fine.
So the next
Okay,
we will go
now
to security policy, right?
security policies and
Okay.
double click on standard policy.
Where is standard policy? Why?
When you're clicking on security policy, you can see the standard policy kind of stuff on the first page.
I can see a different page. It's loading.
Okay.
Code.
करो आराम से करो ना करो. Clean up tool, any.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Standard policy, double click.
Policy, right?
Now
On policy
standard,
click.
yeah. Then you click on policy. There you can see one cleanup rule only. Now we may have to do management rule, stealth rule. So
Just right click on that, above create rule. So first rule is your management rule.
When I right click, it's asking for edit. We need to create a
No.
rule above that rule, right?
no,
The
no.
first rule is
You create a new role on cleanup rule. Right click and a rule above, like
above. Correct.
above a client create कर दो. उसमें name is management role. Source should be any.
No.
No,
Source should be
no.
GUI machine.
Our GA machine, right?
Right.
Start from where the management comes. Okay. There will be my GUI host, and destination should be our cluster, right?
So that is our gateway and SMS.
And gateway.
Okay, we are not in cluster. Okay, fine.
No, HQSG1 and HQSMS.
Okay.
No need to create the host record of firewall and SMS. Once you add, automatically the host name will take the object. So just find
Shiljit, not DMZ, not DMZ.
DMG.
Oh man. HQ, SMS, and
HQSMS and HQSG1. Scroll down.
Okay, got it.
SG1 and SMS.
Okay.
हाँ.
Okay, I will be hitting to these two, fine. And the VPN any.
ऊपर है थोड़ा ऊपर है.
If you click on object, that panel will go. Click on here in objects. In the corner, above the validation.
Okay, fine. Okay. So services any or
Services will be HTTPS.
Yes. Okay.
And let's say if you want to enable SSH also, if you want to access via cookie.
Okay, HTTPS SSH. Then action should be accept. Track the logs. Okay, so the next will be stealth rule. Stealth rule is something whichever is coming to our SD1 firewall should be blocked. Okay, so destination should be firewall 1, gateway 1, right?
Right.
Okay, that should be going to whatever is coming to my HQ1 to any services should get dropped. Okay, right?
Right.
Okay. Then I need to start with the rules. What we have to do.
Whatever is your communication rules.
Okay, so stealth rule should be above all these rules, or stealth rule should be on the just above the cleanup rule. What do you suggest?
See, stealth rule will be like in first two rules.
Okay, so management and stealth rule will be obviously it will be as first and second rule.
Right.
Okay, fine.
Let's say if you implement first rule is your stealth rule, and after that if you are putting like management rule, that management rule will not work at that time.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Okay.
It's the same concept like in the routers we are using the access control.
Access list. Okay. Oh, okay. So in the first itself, whoever is trying to hit on my gateway will get dropped.
Right.
Even my GA host. Okay.
Right.
So in that case, for example, if something want to hit on my gateway, for example, if an external, I'm using in a client environment, from all of the sites, if I want to access my site, okay. So either you add that as a source in the management rule, or you should put the stealth rule just above the cleanup rule.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Now, what all things we need to allow from internal to DMG?
HQ into DMG. HQ into DMG. Source will be HQ in.
So source will be my HQ internal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. From
Destination will be DMG.
DMG. HQDMG. Okay. And the service VPN any and service ports. Let
So
us.
here you can apply like ICMP, RDP, and your HTTP.
While on ICMP, do we need to enable the secure reply and all those stuff? Okay.
No. Just take ICMP protocol and ICMP request.
ICMP protocol and ICMP request. Okay.
Yeah. Then HTTP.
HTTPS. Okay. RDP. That's all right.
And below one also RDP remote export protocol.
Okay. That's all right.
That's all.
You can add later. Right. Now I must accept it.
Yeah.
Traffic should be
And
accepted and log should be
united. And put log on the stealth rule also.
Oh, okay. Okay, now this is done.
Then HQ to
Public.
From HQ internal to public, right?
Yes.
Edit HQ into public. Source will be HQ internal itself.
Right.
HQ internal, and this will be pub.
I have created the management rule first. Then what next?
Where is my public?
SQ2 HPDMG.
So once you create all the rules, now you do one thing. You take a screenshot of your rules and share between all of you.
Okay, HQ internet. I can't see my public one.
You created the public. You create public network, I think so.
Yes, we created that.
You can search there, public.
Okay, fine.
Can I clone the rule and edit those?
Yeah, it's below. Okay. Now, okay, towards public and VPN any services and service application.
Same thing.
Okay. ICMP. Okay, then why should I can just put it over here, right? Can I select everything?
Yeah, you can drag and drop there.
Okay, I'm just trying to select everything and a single drag and drop. Let me try. No, only one by one it will come, right? SQ HTTP.
Rakesh, I have created 4 rules. Management still true, then HQ inside to DMZ, HQ inside to public.
Right.
What is the next one?
By default, there is a cleanup rule, right?
Yeah, 5th one is cleanup rule. Right. That is a drop action.
Okay. One more rule you have to create above your cleanup rule, internet rule, to access the internet.
Okay.
So make source will be HQ internal, destination will be all internet.
Okay.
Okay. VPN any. In services and application tab, you have to select HTTP, HTTPS, and DNS.
Okay.
Why DNS? Because most all the servers we are accessing through name, so DNS must be resolved and must be allowed.
And in destination, it could be public network or?
No. In internet rule, destination will be all internet. You search there, there will be a all internet.
Okay.
So Rakesh, what after this? HQ into public and internal to
Internet access.
DMZ.
This rule is next rule is internet access.
That should be from HQ internal to, right?
Right. HQ internal to. Destination will be all internet.
Any?
So there is any option available for internet?
Yeah.
So or we need to create.
No.
All internet is equivalent to any because
Right.
it is showing like 000 to all 255,
Right.
not public IP. Right?
Right.
Okay, then that's fine. HQ internal to any VPN services any, and services can be HTTP, HTTPS,
And DNS.
DNS. Okay, HTTP. And how about the ping? Do we need to put ICMP?
If you want to ping, you can ICMP.
Protocol.
And put it here DNS also.
Okay.
Internet access.
Add one more. DNS. DNS. Okay, now.
Hey, why there is no clicking there?
Accept.
Create a log.
Create the logs. Log. Now the rule part is ready, right? Now I need to push it. Shall I push it?
Install the policy.
Okay.
For this internet access, we need to allow DNS service.
Yeah, DNS is required.
DNS and HTTP and HTTPS.
Hey, my VM got hanged, yaar. I couldn't able to do anything.
And one thing, Rakesh.
Yes.
This session name and description, can I use, for example, if I have a change number, I can put it here where it will reflect.
The session is there, na? Session tab.
Yeah, I mean, session name is fine. And description also. For example, I feel like this can be used if I'm implementing a change, okay?
I will show you that thing. See, in R77.30, you have to create the database revision control. But
Okay.
what is happening whenever you create the rule and when you are pushing the rules, by default, it is taking the backup of all your rules. Okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
you just push and publish and install. I will show you where it goes.
Okay, 1 second, then I need to do one thing. Test, okay. I just want to see if this description is, if you can see this description anywhere after pushing this.
Okay.
Yeah, hey Rakesh, my I just adding the internet rule. My HQ GUI get hanged. I couldn't able to enter anything at all.
Yeah, I'm stopping. You can share the screen with me if you need.
No, but it's hang state.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which IP address you are accessing?
43.
43. You just release that thing, I will access.
Okay.
And I'm just stopping the sharing, okay?
So total in 6 rules, right?
Right.
Management still
And
true.
one more rule yesterday you have added in my system is UDP for UDP port. Any to UDP. What is that?
So that is, see, if I will show you in the logs and management. Because internally, when we are allowing HTTP, HTTPS, there are unwanted, some broadcast packets are moving. So it will create long my logs file will be big. So I'm just telling particular this protocol traffic should not log and deny that traffic. That's it. I will show you. Which IP?
43. 43.
Okay. Sorry.
I stopped the sharing. If Rakesh wants to share, you can.
The fifth rule.
Yes, contain HTTP.
Yeah, but I couldn't. I don't know why, but I couldn't able to add any object at that time. The rule name is not given on the fifth one. Yeah.
So Rakesh, we also need to create this sixth one, unwanted broadcast, or not mandatory?
Not mandatory.
Okay.
You can create anytime.
Okay.
Policy succeed. Okay. So as I told you, whenever you push the policy, it will take the it will store your rules backup. So if you want to see that thing, you can go to manage and settings. There is a tab revision. So you can see now. Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
So you take all the revisions, right? So let's say today you save something, right? And let's say you are coming tomorrow and there are someone delete the rule and you want all the rules once again, right? So what you can do, you can go to the security policy, you can go to the action, you can go to the history. In the history, it will tell you all the rules backup, right? At what time you took the backup. So if you remember, we took yesterday these 3, 2, and this we are currently working right now. So if you click current one, which is on 14th, right? I'm not getting the revert option.
Okay.
But if you select the lower one, you are getting the revert. So once you revert, it will revert those changes, whatever happened at that time.
So that much changes only.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
But is this feature available on 77.3 as well, or it's only on 88?
77, this feature is available, but manually you have to create the database revision.
Okay. While pushing, it will not create automatically.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. You have to manually create. This option is clear. We'll do this option later.
Rakesh, I missed that. Can you please repeat that again?
See, these are my rules. Let's say I created these rules today. Okay. Rules are working fine.
Okay.
Let's say tomorrow, if someone delete the rule, okay, and you want to roll back in yesterday condition, so what you can do, you can go to the history, sorry, action to the history, and here it will show you all the changes, like when the change happened. So let's say you want to call yesterday rules backup, so you just click on this and revert. So yesterday rule will be implemented.
It means after that, how much policy has been implemented, that will remove.
Right. So we just created the rules. Okay. So we take the backup. Tomorrow I will show you this thing. We will delete some rules from the existing one and we'll roll back from today's backup. Okay.
So this backup will be automatic, right?
Automatic. This is the just rule backup.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
hey, is there any way, that means we are talking about the backup, so is there any way that we can automatically take backup in the checkpoints?
backup of what?
Backup of device, backup of the device.
Config backup.
Config backup. Is there any way?
We will do that thing.
Okay, no issue.
We'll do that. Okay. Till this point clear?
Yeah.
So let's say we are going to the router. Okay. So in the router, okay. So on the router machine, I am having the internet right now. Okay. So just to verify what we can do, Windows CMD. Okay. I'm getting reply from Google. That means I'm able to access internet. Same thing we can verify. Okay. Internet is coming here. Now if you want to distribute internet on your HQ internal network, so what you can do? Firstly, let me open the topology. Okay, are you able to see this screen?
Yes.
Okay. Internet is working here. So on my router machine, internet is working, right? Firstly, internet should work on my gateway, right? So on this gateway, we make a rule, default rule.
Correct.
Right? We make a route to go anywhere. Okay.
Not only. Yeah.
So reachability is there, right? But if the request is coming inside to internet, right? For that we make a rule also. There will be no issue.
Correct.
But this HQSG doesn't know about the DNS. So here we will put the global DNS on the firewall. Getting? So how to do that? You have to take the web access of your firewall. Then you have to go to the host and DNS, and here put 8.8.8.8 and apply.
Thereafter last date.
Okay. So once you apply this thing, now check. I'm on machine DMG.
On the primary DNS server, right?
Right.
Okay.
And in your DNS also, like in the client machine, inside client machine, you have to put the same 8.8.8.8. Okay? Because DNS should be there, na?
So you mean to say that GUI host, right?
Yeah, GUI host.
Okay.
So once you are doing these two settings, you should be able to access internet. Let's say now google.com. You can see Google is working. Okay, try this lab fast.
Okay.
Yeah, internet is working fine for me now.
Internet is for working fine, then go to logs and monitor and check the log.
Okay.
Hey Rakesh, can you please hold for some time? Actually, I have not completed the setup, so I am not able to.
Means rules, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just give us some time so that everyone will complete the rules and setup is ready, and all the routing, all the things is ready. I believe Nikhil, you have completed, right? Nikhil
Yeah,
and Siljit.
yeah.
Swapnil, you have completed all the routing and policy and all the things.
Yes, yes, yes.
I have not done yet. So,
You can complete.
You can complete, not
No
a issue.
problem.
Rakesh, can I share my screen and I will show you what I have done till now and what is pending from my side so that I will complete immediately.
Yeah. Just to before you start, Vipin. So Rakesh, I'm through in HQ GUI console, and in that I'm trying to do the HTTPS to the gateway, but I'm not able to get it. I'm getting error. This site can't be reached.
You will not get the gateway because for your gateway you have what all things you allowed. That only you will get, right. For the first management rule,
Huh?
what all things we allowed in the services, what all things you
So
have
I
allowed in
have
the
allowed HTTP, Telnet, SSH.
HTTP or HTTPS?
HTTP only.
then you put a HTTP is there, then only it will, yeah.
Okay, okay, got it.
Okay, everything is based on your rules.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so
Let me add HTTPS. And
yeah, share your screen.
yeah, Vivek, you can go ahead.
Management HQ, HTTPS, SSH. Okay, firstly in the track put all, put logs. Everywhere put it log. Okay, in your internet access rule, in the destination, put all internet. Yeah. And in the services and application, put HTTP, HTTPS, DNS, okay. If you want to put ICMP, let's say if you want to ping Google or Yahoo, you can put like ICMP. In ICMP, choose ICMP, ICMP proto and ICMP request. Not this.
ICMP,
ICMP proto and ICMP request. below one. ICMP request.
Okay.
प्रोटो के नीचे ये रहा, प्रोटो के नीचे. Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Done. And these rules are correct, right? SQ internal to DMG, internal to public. I mean PUB internal to branch, DMG to pub, and internet.
Branch. You can do one thing. Right click on your rule number 4. Yeah, right click and disable this rule. Because right now we are not connecting branch, right? We'll make this rule active when we are doing the VPN.
Okay, can I move it to the I mean below the rule?
It doesn't matter. You disable that rule. Okay, that rule is there, but that will not work.
Yeah, I know that.
If you want to drag and drop, you can do drag and drop also.
Okay. Okay, done. So
Done?
what next?
Okay, so now try to access your gateway through HTTPS.
HTTPS. So I am able to access.
Have you put the DNS?
DNS is there, right?
Where?
On the internet.
No. That is the protocol, DNS protocol. If you want to access internet, you have to give the DNS information to the gateway also, na? This is the rule. So what you have to do, go to the this Google Chrome or Opera browser.
I have to install policy first, right?
No, you can install policy.
Because I have done some changes here. Is there anything need to be modified, or I will go ahead with install the policy?
Install the policy, that's it. Do it fast.
Here on option I am getting policy target. Do we need to?
No. See, policy target means, let's say if you have if you add 2 or 3 gateway on this SMS. Okay. So
multiple gateway.
Yeah, on which gateway you want to install? Just a second. Hello. Yes. Sorry. Yes, sir.
Then
ये शिलजीत, हेलो.
जी सर.
नहीं यार, नहीं चल रहा है मेरा.
चलेगा.
मेरे को GUI में मैंने वो इसमें मेरा इंटरनेट एक्सेस में HTTP, HTTPS, DNS और ICMP अलाउड किया है मैंने सर्विसेज में.
ICMP के दोनों अलाउ किया ना?
हाँ, ICMP प्रोटोकॉल एंड ICMP रिक्वेस्ट दोनों अलाउड है मेरा इंटरनेट एक्सेस रूल में.
ओके.
उसके बाद मैंने
होस्ट में देना डाला ना?
हाँ, HQGI में ही मैंने गेटवे में 1.254 में ही प्राइमरी DNS में 8.8.8.8 ऐड किया होस्ट एंड DNS में, एंड देन अप्लाइड.
ठीक है. नहीं, अपना होस्ट में, अपना होस्ट है ना, जो HQGA होस्ट मशीन है.
हाँ,
मशीन में नेटवर्क प्रॉपर्टीज में जाके DNS ऐड करना.
एक मिनट,
मेरे यहाँ पहले गूगल था,
जब
बंद पड़ गया।
पिंग कर रहे हो, जब when you're pinging google.com क्या मैसेज आ रहा है? unable to resolve the name।
मैं एक्चुअली HQGUI से वहाँ के CMD से मैं
से हाँ पिंग करो तो क्या आ रहा है? unable to resolve the name आ रहा है क्या?
उधर
एरर क्या आ रहा था? IP रिजॉल्व आ रहा था क्या? बस ये देख लो।
नहीं रिजॉल्व नहीं आ रहा था।
हाँ तो आपका सिस्टम के अंदर DNS डालो, सिस्टम के अंदर जाओ, स्टार्ट मेन्यू पे जाके एक बार नेटवर्क टाइप कर लो, हाँ जाएगा समथिंग।
HQSG में ना,
होस्ट में नो होस्ट में, मशीन पे। आप कहाँ से कर रहे हो? गेटवे से कर रहे हो या मशीन से कर रहे हो?
ना करंटली आई एम इनटू HQGUI कंसोल।
तो GUI से पिंग करना है आपको गूगल, GUI होस्ट मशीन से आपको गूगल पिंग करना है, राइट?
हाँ
तो GUI होस्ट मशीन पे जाना, CMD पे जाना, पिंग google.com भरेगा तो आपको ये एरर मैसेज आ रहा है कि unable to resolve the name।
आ रहा है पिंग रिक्वेस्ट कुड नॉट फाइंड होस्ट google.com,
Exactly,
नेम एंड ट्राई अगेन।
exactly। इसका मतलब वो नाम समझ में नहीं आ रहा उसको।
Okay.
It means DNS is not resolving the IP address, right?
ओके ओके।
तो मशीन के अंदर नॉट ऑन गेटवे सब छोड़ दो, जो मशीन है GUI मशीन है उसका नेटवर्क सेटिंग्स में जाना, जैसे कि फॉर एग्जांपल यू कैन गो टू स्टार्ट मेन्यू एंड टाइप सिंपल नेटवर्क, इट विल शो सम नेटवर्क शेयरिंग सेंटर समथिंग।
हाँ नेटवर्क एंड शेयरिंग सेंटर, ओके।
और उस पर वो आगे पिक्चर आ गया कनेक्टिंग टू इंटरनेट, क्लिक करेगा तो
एक मिनट,
राइट क्लिक करके
उधर अनआइडेंटिफाइड नेटवर्क दिखा रहा है।
हाँ उसका लेफ्ट साइड में आपको ना चेंज नेटवर्क प्रॉपर्टीज है,
चेंज एडाप्टर सेटिंग।
हाँ चेंज अडाप्टर सेटिंग क्लिक करना।
ओके
ना आपका वो लिस्ट आ गया ना जिसमें IPv4 है, IPv4 पे क्लिक करना, प्रॉपर्टीज।
उसका DNS सेट करना पड़ेगा क्या?
हाँ IPv4 प्रॉपर्टीज में IPv4 पे
में प्रेफर्ड DNS में 8.8.8 है ऑलरेडी।
No. Go to IP version 4. It's for IP version 6.
IPv4 पे जाना।
I am into the IP version 4 only.
ओके
And alternate DNS is 4222.
ओके 4 दोनों दे दिए कि
ऑलरेडी है, मैंने कुछ अभी कॉन्फ़िगर नहीं किया,
तो
ऑलरेडी।
एक काम करना CMD पे एक बार फिर जाना अपना कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट में।
एक मिनट, हाँ
888 पिंग करना, पिंग 8888।
अच्छा, इंस्टेड ऑफ नेम आई शुड यूज IP।
हाँ
नहीं यार वो भी नहीं हो रहा है, एक मिनट।
88 भी नहीं हो रहा है?
हाँ रिक्वेस्ट टाइम आउट आ रहा है।
88 के लिए रिक्वेस्ट टाइम उठा रहा है क्या?
हाँ
ओके देन आपका फायरवॉल लॉग्स पे देखना कि ब्लॉक हो रहा है क्या आपका।
Hold on. See, your traffic is hitting to the firewall, right? Till router, everything is working fine.
ना फायरवॉल पे देखा नहीं अभी तक। You haven't checked in firewall, तो फायरवॉल
पे उन्होंने बोला था ना DHCP एनेबल करने के लिए।
DNS, have you put the DNS on the firewall?
निखिल HQSG में जा, HQSG में जाके वहाँ पे ऑप्शन है ना
HQSG में, ओके।
HQSG में जाके वहाँ पे तुझे जाके DNS तुझे एंट्री करना पड़ेगा 8.8.1, तभी वो पिंग होगा।
ऑलरेडी कर चुका ना?
किया है तूने?
HQSG में नहीं किया, एक मिनट।
अच्छा
आप वहाँ पे करने जाओ।
ओके HQGUI में हूँ मैं।
HQGUI पे हो ना, तो अभी HTTPS करो, HTTPS 192.168.1.254।
Yeah, I am already in that.
Where?
1.254।
हाँ GUI पे मतलब SG गेटवे के अंदर आ गया हो ना?
हाँ गेटवे में हूँ। हाँ वहाँ पे मैंने प्राइमरी DNS में 8.8.8 ऐड किया है, होस्ट एंड DNS में
ऑलरेडी एडेड है ना?
हाँ
वही बोल रहा था मैं।
अच्छा एक बार राउटर मशीन
तो फायरवॉल तुझे 8.8 पिंग हो रहा है क्या, देख एक बार वही फायरवॉल से CMD में जाके।
Vivek, can I share my screen for a moment?
Of course.
हाँ
2 मिनट के लिए जरा स्टॉप करो ना तुम्हारा। Are you guys able to see my screen?
Yes.
ठीक है, ये मेरा गेटवे है। यहाँ पे मैंने होस्ट एंड DNS में एडेड 8.8.8.8।
अप्लाई किया, ठीक है।
हाँ इट इज ऑलरेडी अप्लाइड। ओके ओके देन
अभी आपका इंटरनेट लॉग्स में लॉग्स आ रहा है क्या, देखना एक बार लॉग्स पे जाना।
लेकिन वो उसका दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है वो 8.8 वाला?
स्मार्ट डैशबोर्ड पे लॉग्स पे अपने अभी पिंग किया था ना एक 4.2.888 भी पिंग किया था ना।
Here I pinged with the site name as well as the IP.
ये DNS का इश्यू तो DNS का ही है। could not reach HTTP
Could not reach HTTP product coverage.
राउटर एक मिनट, राउटर में एक डिफॉल्ट राउट होना चाहिए, राइट? पॉइंटिंग टू वो कहाँ जाएगा?
मेरे इसमें
राउटर में ऑलरेडी सब एडेड है।
नहीं, ये
No,
एक ही स्टैटिक राउट दिख रहा है।
Right click on the static route. Right click on static route.
Okay.
New static route. Okay. Then destination will be 192.168.1.0.
Okay, gateway. Okay.
Subnet mask.
254. 255.
And the gateway will be 200.20.2.254.
254 reverse route.
254, that is HQ outside interface, right?
Exactly. Router is connecting to the HQ outside, na?
Okay.
So you make a route. Now try to ping.
अभी आपने reverse route मारा है from router towards our LAN.
Okay.
But Rakesh, you told that already all routes are in place.
आपने
That's the reason.
already told that everything is set. So
See, 99% routes are there.
Okay.
Right. Maybe
This is good actually.
no problem. In fact, it was my mistake that I haven't checked.
निखिल तेरा बैड लग है।
अरे बैड लग नहीं, अच्छा है उल्टा, समझ में तो आया ना।
it's a basic routing concept, guys. Okay.
And just one more thing, here I cannot put anything.
Where you cannot put?
Here.
See, it's a VM.
Yeah.
It's showing Control Alt and Delete, but instead of delete, you have to press Control Alt and insert.
Control Alt and insert. Okay. And here you told like India @123, right?
Right.
But there is no changes as a DMZ, no, Rakesh?
Sorry?
On DMZ, we should not do any kind of changes at all.
No, nothing.
Okay.
It's a just machine for just verification. Pinging
Okay.
and all.
Yeah, let me stop Vivek, you can share your now. Yeah, Vivek, I have stopped my sharing. You can share yours.
विवेक गया है क्या?
हेलो विवेक।
हाँ निखिल।
हाँ, अभी तुम्हारा स्क्रीन शेयर करना है तो करो, मैंने स्टॉप किया।
हाँ मैं शेयर करता हूँ।
ओके।
ये परफेक्ट है ना?
Nothing to do on router. Everything is working fine here.
1 minute, let me check. From the router, I am able to ping to the Google or not.
Rakesh, for DMZ also I need to add the static route on the router?
See, if you want to distribute internet on the DMZ network, then you have to do.
Okay, so let me add it for now.
But again, into the internet access rule, you have to put DMZ network also.
Yeah, in source subnet I need to add DMZ, right?
From the router, I am getting this response.
Okay, so go to your network card settings. Okay, there is a command na. Type window R and type ncpa.cpl.
What is the command? NT?
Sorry, ncpa.cpl. No. nc Calcutta. You have to run this command on run. Okay. So now just double click on the fourth connection, fourth one. Local area connection 4. Double click on this. Properties. No. Double click on that. Cancel. Double click. Go to details. No, actually this machine is not getting internet right now. So which rack is this?
45.
45. So let me just inform to the IT.
भाई सारे प्रॉब्लम विवेक तुझे ही क्यों आ रहे हैं यार?
वही तो प्रॉब्लम है, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
नहीं सीखने को
नहीं यार, मेरे को भी एक प्रॉब्लम आया ना राउट वाला।
हाँ, इसको 169 मिल रहा है ना आईपी। शिलजीत कहाँ है?
शिलजीत यहीं से।
No internet access. Properties.
क्या प्रॉब्लम है अभी?
सुभाष, जो 45 है ना रैक नंबर। हेलो।
Yep.
मैं कह रहा हूँ 45 रैक के ऊपर ना इंटरनेट नहीं आ रहा है, वो अभी भी ऑप्टेन है 9 उठा रहा है 45 वाले पे। हाँ, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि 45 वाला रैक जो है ना उसके ऊपर इंटरनेट नहीं आ रहा है। अभी आ रही है आवाज? मैं कह रहा हूँ जो 45 वाला है ना रैक, उसके ऊपर इंटरनेट नहीं आ रहा है, वो अभी भी ऑप्टेन है आईपी उठा रहा है, वो 169 का आईपी उठा रहा है। हाँ, बाकी सब पे तो आ गया, उसी पे नहीं आ रहा है। ठीक है, चेक कर लेना। ठीक। हेलो विवेक। Vivek, just give me 5 minutes. Okay, IT team is doing this internet access. Okay. So once internet will come to a router, then router will distribute that thing.
Okay, I understand that. Meanwhile, when he will complete all the things, we will check other things.
Right. So do it fastly, your netting part.
Anyone is doing something on my PC? Okay, I believe Subhas is doing something.
IT team is doing that thing. Now try.
Yeah, good, very smart. Okay, so now it's started working. Now I will go to the GUI. Right. Okay, and I am now able to open the Google.
Right.
Okay, done.
Yes.
So
Can we move to next topic?
yeah. So I need to check the log, right? So where to check that log?
You have to go to logs and monitor.
Where is that way? Logs monitor. It's taking much time.
First time you are clicking on this, no?
Okay.
Okay, if you want to open any log, just double click on that log.
Okay, what are the symbol? This download symbol. This is a different connection. This is accept. This is the firewall. ETS0. So if I filter something, then I have to filter here, right?
Right. We'll discuss this thing later. Like we have to discuss the logs separately. Okay.
Okay, so it's completed, right?
Right. Internet access is done.
Okay.
Okay. Next. Next is policy package.
Okay.
Just share your screen.
Hello?
Yeah. Anyone share the screen? So I will. So whose screen is this?
Myself, Vivek.
Vivek. Okay. So next is policy package. So just click on security policies.
Security policy. Okay.
Okay. Now security policies, by default there is a security policy package which is the standard. Okay. So in that standard policy package, so you can understand this standard is a container which contain all these rules. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's say you add 2 or 3 gateways. Okay. And every gateway require different rules. Clear? So how you will manage? So for that, what you have to do, you have to create multiple policy package, and you can apply those policy package to the different gateways. Clear?
So is it kind of policy based routing?
No, policy based routing is something different.
Oh, no.
This is the kind of separate package for separate devices.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Because right now, let's say you add 2 or 3 gateway, and if you want to push policy, right? So in current situation, we have only the standard policy package, right?
Right.
Maybe into the branch gateway, we don't require certain rules.
Correct.
Then what will happen? If you are pushing this standard policy, all rules will apply.
Right.
Right. So for that, what we can do, we can create a separate policy package for the different gateway.
Okay.
So for that, what you can do, there is a menu option. You can see where is my cursor. There is a object, and firstly in the right side there will be menu option. No, sorry, left side. Objects, before object, not this, before object. Yeah, click here, click menu. Now first thing is manage policy and layers. Manage policy and layers, click on that. Now so yeah,
different gateway, as per you said that we need to install policy on different gateway, but we have right now only one gateway is configured as of now. We haven't installed the second one, right?
I'm just showing you how to create the policy package, how to add the remote gateway. That will be our we'll do that thing later, like maybe after lunch.
Okay.
So here, click on here in this star option. Give the name, any name, for example, like branch policy. Okay, and click on OK.
We only need to give only name, no? Nothing
That's
else.
it. Right now, just name. And close. Close. Okay. So now you can see there are two package now. One is standard and one is policy, branch policy.
Okay.
Clear? So when we just added the gateway, we got only one rule, right? Remember cleanup rule?
Right.
Yes.
So what you have to do here, you just do one thing. In action, simply accept this rule. Change the action. Drop to accept. Not here. In the rule. There is a cleanup rule, right? Accept and make a log. Track option. Log. Okay. So now install the policy. Push and install. Now it will give you the option, okay, which policy you want to install. Right now we have only one gateway, right?
Yes.
In the policy, select a policy, click here.
Here we need to select branch policy.
Right. So right now we have only one gateway, but we have two policy package right now. So it is asking which policy package you are applying to the gateway. So we have only one gateway, that's why it choose automatically one. Otherwise it can ask like, okay, which one is your policy target? And we can manually bind that thing also, like, okay, in this policy package, this is my gateway.
Okay.
That thing we can do also.
Okay.
Okay. So simply install that thing.
HQSG1 standard.
So, hold on. It is showing you are about to override the current policy package with the branch policy policy for these gateways. So it is showing currently on this HQSG1 standard policy is applied, and now you are overriding this. Okay, so if you install, then whatever rules contain the standard policy, those rules we remove, and whatever rules are into the branch policy, that will be pushed to the gateway.
So this gateway will come under only branch policy package, right?
Right.
Okay.
You can install and you can verify the things.
Okay, I understand that. Then after we can revert back that, right?
So, no need. Let's say, because we are telling any source to any destination, everything is allowed.
Right.
Right. So now try to ping. If you want to try to access internet, all will work.
Yes, it's working now.
Getting how the policy package will work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any issue in that?
So now I need to check on the standard whether the policy is overlapped or not.
No, for that, what you can do, you can go to the HQSG machine. HQSG. Login into the CLI.
HQSG tab, Vivek, above.
Okay.
Okay. Now here type FW state. FW space. FW space STAT. That's it. STAT. Enter. So right now it is showing on this local host. Local host means this HQSG. You are applying which policy? Branch policy.
Branch policy. Okay.
Clear that part? If you type here, let's say this policy is applied here. If you want to remove this policy through this, you can type FW space unload local, single word, unload local.
The tab command is in working. We need to complete it.
Okay, what is showing?
What is the meaning of?
It is removing the policy. So now again type FW state. There is no policy implemented right now.
Correct.
So now again go to the HQ GUI machine and install the standard policy.
Rakesh, so in this state, right now, you said there will be no policy. Okay.
Right.
So by default, in my firewall, that should be denying. Don't apply, Vivek. So that should be denying everything, right? By default. So now, Vivek, can you go to your GUI machine and try doing an HTTPS to your SD gateway? That should not allow. Can you
No,
go to
it's
your,
not.
Can you go to your GUI?
Yeah, I'm doing on the CLI also.
Yeah, you go to the browser. Go to the browser. Do an HTTPS. Do an HTTPS to your SD gateway. That will be .254. HTTPS.
HTTPS
192, 168, 1.254. Yeah, that one. 1.254. Yeah. And
US will log in.
it should not. It should not.
Now hold on. It will log in.
How?
Yes. Who is telling it will log in? Just give me the answer.
It is locally connected, right?
No.
No.
We are accessing right now Gaia. We are not accessing the product.
Okay. Okay.
That 1.254 is the IP address of Gaia operating system. On that Gaia, we install the firewall.
So now,
so that means the policy has blocked everything, but the device we are able to reachable.
Right.
Then one thing. Then what is the need of using the management policy stating that my management server, for example,
right, until and unless you are not pushing the policy, the firewall product will not work. Once you push the policy, the firewall product come into the picture.
Oh, okay. So now we don't have any policy pushed, you mean to say. So it means Gaia is stating like I don't have any firewall product as of now installed, like kind of stuff, right?
Product is installed, but that is not working.
That is not working. Okay. So once you install, then that management rule is mandatory for me to get in.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
So one thing, what is the meaning of that onload local?
Unload local means if there is a policy and if you want to remove that policy through the CLI, you can remove that thing.
So there is a single policy or the complete policy?
No, whatever this branch policy is a container. It's a policy package. In that policy package, you define certain rules, let's say. So all rules will remove.
All rules, okay.
So can you try logging in, Vivek? Try logging into that Gaia machine. You got a login page, right? Logging into that Gaia machine. Let's see if you have any policy there.
In the Gaia, how you can see the policy?
No, let's log in. What I mean to say that I need that to see the product without any policy.
So here
no, in GUI. In GUI, you opened a URL right now, right? .254. Go to that browser. Go to the browser. Yeah, this one. Yeah, right. 254 one. Yeah. Log in here with your admin.
I can able to log in.
Yeah, you log in, and that's what we need to see. Go to policy. Okay, policy will not be there. Okay, fine. Now
we can check here the policy.
No, here we cannot. Okay, so this is. So you mean to say that, Rakesh, this is my simple Gaia machine where firewall is not working, right? Okay, and we cannot see policies from the gateways, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so we can only see the policy on the smart dashboard, right?
Yeah.
So when we have done the onload local on our CLI mode,
you are not creating any policy on the gateway. You are creating policy on SMS server, and you are pushing the policy onto the gateway through SMS.
Yeah. So what we have done on the CLI mode, we have onload the policy. So that means it will come to the default behavior the of that like in the uh, initial mode. There is nothing is rule is applied. I
Right.
mean, so can you check that it is done by CLI and for example, you are logging into the CLI mode and you have done that onload local and I am at GUI. How do I know that you have done something and uh, anything has done on CLI mode? Is there anything like a change on the appearing on the smart dashboard or what?
Mm. So for that, you can configure like you check the log once. I think so. The information will be into the log.
So the thing is, for example, I am using this doing some troubleshooting here, and some L1 or L2 has logged into the device and he has done unload local.
That's where we provide the access roles.
Yeah, role profile is there, na? Then why you are giving full read and write to permission to this?
No. Arre, arre. Initially, for example, he has all the access and he wrongly he has done the unload local. Probably he is trying to do something and unfortunately he has done unload local. So how do we recover that? And first thing, how do we know that it was done by someone and how do we recover that?
So Vivek, you mean to say you are logged in through GUI and somebody else logged in through CLI and made some changes? Then how you will come to know on the GUI mode that changes
Yes,
has been done?
yes. What has been done and how do we recover?
For that, you have to implement the authentication servers, na? Like the syslog servers, the additional third-party softwares you have to implement. You
No,
can
but in
change it.
Rakesh, in GUI we won't be able to see any logs that somebody made something through CLI, which will be reflecting over here in GUI logs.
If you remember, till now we are just talking about the IP addressing. There is no right now. We are not talking about the users right now, right? So by default, everyone knows like admin is there, right? So in the logs, go to the logs and monitor. Open any log file. Just click on any log, double click on that.
Double click on any log. Vivek, double click on that.
It's taking much time. Where to double click? I have double click 4 or 5 times. Hmm.
Okay. Check. Is there
Open.
any user information here?
Mm,
We have only
no.
who is the source, who is the destination. That's it, right? So for the user information, you have to put the authentication first thing. That part will cover with identity awareness. Okay. So in that, I will show you like, okay, if the user is sending the traffic, then who is the user, who is accessing internet, right?
See,
Yeah.
security policy uninstalled. Installed
But you
branch
are
policy.
right.
See here
Then
we
double
can know
click on
that.
that and check through which rule you are getting this thing. Suitable
flow. Interface name daemon.
Click on more. Click on more.
Security policy uninstalled. Okay, so here at least we come to know that something has done. Who
Right.
has done that is different.
Right.
Security policy has uninstalled during this time on this device.
I think it's a kind of control logs. Only main logs, such main logs will come. Type
Right.
is control. So some major change in the core device may reflect, but not like the logs. Normal logs will not reflect, but a core change in the core device may be. I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay. So Rakesh, one question. Someone has done this policy, security policy uninstalled. So unfortunately, that thing happens. So I want to roll back that. I mean,
Again, push the policy.
Push it again.
in the GUI mode, right? On smart dashboard.
Go to the
Smart dashboard or HQSG?
no. The policy from where you are pushing the policy through GUI, na? HQ GUI. Go to HQ GUI. Then security policy. Then again install the policy and select whatever policy you want to implement.
So right now we have two policies there. One is standard and one is branch policy. So any one policy I can install there, right?
Right.
If I will,
It doesn't matter. Once you install the policy, it will ask like, okay, which policy you want to implement.
okay, so anywhere I will click on the policy, it will ask which policy. Okay.
Right.
1 minute. Let me post that. Select policy. Okay. So let me install the branch policy here. I mean standard policy. What is this? Install on each selected gateway dependent for gateway.
Hey Rakesh, why there is getting some cross red in red color?
Because right now there is no policy, na. Once you install the policy, everything will work.
What is this? Policy target is there.
If you have multiple, if you have multiple gateway, if you click on install policy target, it will show you all the gateway list. How many gateway you added.
Right. So here in this case, we have only single gateway. Then it will only show the
right.
But here not showing that, right?
It's not showing because that is the like only one gateway, na.
Okay.
Just install that policy. Install.
Yeah, I have choose the standard policy, but here it's showing that branch policy.
It is showing the current policy.
Current policy. You just remove that policy. We applied that thing. It will override.
Okay. Okay.
But through CLI, Rakesh, we have unloaded that, right? Then why it is showing current policy, the branch policy?
That is, we just remove all the rules. Okay.
On the CLI we have removed, but the smart dashboard probably doesn't know that is removed.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Through CLI, we have unloaded all the policies, right? So currently, my localist is not binded with any policy, either standard or the branch one.
Right.
But here, when I'm trying to installing the policy, that time it is showing current policy as a branch policy.
Current policy, branch policy means, let's say it is just giving that information. Last time you pushed this policy. Okay, so whatever policy is there, because that information is not coming to the SMS server. Okay, you removed or not. It's done.
Yes.
Okay, just do one thing and we'll take a break after that. Go to this branch SG. Click on branch SG VM. Branch SG.
Top, second from top.
Power on this.
Power on is grayed out.
No, above BRSG there is option. Yeah.
So next lab we are doing how to add the remote gateway to the existing SMS. What happened? Sleeping?
What happened?
Okay, why? Click on BRSG.
Yeah, that device is powering on.
It already done. Click on there. Okay, just install Gaia. Click inside and install Gaia. Up arrow key.
Arrow key is not working.
Alt control and up arrow key.
Branch SG mean the this is the similar what we have configured for the gateway, first gateway, right?
Exactly. So do the same thing, right? And what IP address you have to put there? In Ethernet 0.
168.3.254.
Yes.
3.254.
Right.
So
that would be the internal interface.
Branch internal gateway IP.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So just do that part. Okay. So we are taking 10 to 15 minute break. Okay. It's
at 11:30.
We'll meet 11:30. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So in the meanwhile, start this installation. Okay.
Here it's showing the standard. क्या है कमांड? Firewall onload local, right? कुछ नहीं है.
Hey Nikhil. Hello Nikhil.
हाँ बोलना. Hello.
I have shared my screen.
हाँ.
Okay, so ये देखना मुझे यहाँ पे 10 जो अभी ब्रांच एसजी करने के लिए बोला ना, यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मुझे?
माय कंप्यूटर पे.
माय कंप्यूटर में
कुछ व्यू चेंज किया है लगता है. हाँ, सिलेक्ट दैट वन. हाँ, लेफ्ट वन. हाँ.
ठीक है. आईपी क्या है उसका?
IP 192.168.3.254. That would be the Ethernet 0. That is branch firewall internal.
चैट पे पिंग कर देना.
अबे मैंने ऑनलोड लोकल किया तो वो जो पूरा जो पॉलिसी जो है ना वो पूरा रिमूव हो गया. अभी मुझे इसके थ्रू ही करना है. जो मैंने पॉलिसी इंस्टॉल किया स्मार्ट डैशबोर्ड में, वो मैं यहाँ से कर सकता हूँ, रोल बैक कर सकता हूँ कि नहीं? हेलो, एम आई ऑडिबल?
यस. नहीं समझा नहीं भाई, फिर से बोलो.
अभी मैंने देखो यहाँ मैंने ऑनलोड लोकल किया, मेरा डेस्कटॉप दिख रहा है ना?
हाँ.
ऑनलोड लोकल किया तो वो क्या हुआ कि वो
तुम्हारा ये लेकिन तुम्हारा HQSG वाला फायरवॉल पे किया तुमने, राइट?
हाँ HQSG वाला फायरवॉल में मैंने ऑनलोड लोकल किया,
हाँ,
तो वो क्या, जितना भी पॉलिसी था सब रिमूव हो गया, पूरा एकदम जीरो हो गया।
लेकिन तुमने GUI के थ्रू इंस्टॉल पॉलिसी करके फिर से स्टैंडर्ड पॉलिसी अप्लाई किया ना?
वो किया, उसके बाद अगेन फिर से मैंने अभी फिर से किया, अभी 1 मिनट पहले।
अच्छा, ओके ओके।
ठीक है। सो अभी मैं चाहता हूँ कि जो मैंने यहाँ ऑनलोड लोकल किया, अगेन इसको मैं यहाँ से ही रोल बैक करना चाहता हूँ, होगा कि नहीं?
मतलब यहाँ से ही पॉलिसी अप्लाई करना चाहते हो ना?
हाँ, यहाँ
ब्रांच
से
या,
ही
हाँ है पॉसिबल है ना यहाँ से भी।
कैसे?
वो कमांड राकेश जी को पूछना पड़ेगा, कमांड नहीं पता भाई।
ठीक है। सो
और ये
अभी मैं क्या करता हूँ? हाँ बोलो बोलो, स्वप्निल कुछ बोल रहे थे।
ये BRSG का यूजर नेम पासवर्ड पूछ रहा है, सो क्या है पता है?
लगा दो यार, कोई भी अपनी मर्जी,
अरे
वही
लेकिन
लगा दो।
वो डायरेक्टली एडमिन का पूछ रहा है।
हाँ, एडमिन का यूजर नेम पासवर्ड डाल दो ना, जैसे हमने ASD डाला था।
जो तुम्हारा बैंक पासवर्ड है वही डालो ना,
यार वो
नहीं बोला था मैंने?
ASD जो डाला था ना, ASD1234 वही डाल दे ताकि कंफ्यूज ना हो। चलो यार, लेट इट गेट इंस्टॉल, मैं अभी आता हूँ एक ब्रेक लेके।
प्लीज एक्सेस। अरे विवेक, तुझे ये सारे ऑप्शंस कहाँ पे दिखा रहे हैं? तूने BRSG में लॉगिन का क्या किया था? पावर ऑन करने के बाद मेरा पहले से पावर ऑन था वो, तो डायरेक्टली मुझे लॉगिन आईडी
ओके, हाँ,
पासवर्ड।
ओके ही करना है डायरेक्ट ना इसमें?
अरे वैसे नहीं, अभी इसको पासवर्ड पूछ रहा है, तो मैंने आई थिंक तो पहले चलाया था, तो मुझे डायरेक्टली उसने यूजर नेम पासवर्ड पूछा और डायरेक्टली लॉगिन हो गया। मतलब
पासवर्ड देख
पावर
क्या
ऑन था पहले से, पासवर्ड हो गया, पासवर्ड मिल गया मुझे, मैं
ओके
लॉगिन हो गया।
अरे
ओके।
किसी दूसरे ने वो किया रहेगा, तुम अभी स्टार्ट करो, तुम्हारा सेटअप बनाओ। वो किसी दूसरे ने किया था, उसने कुछ किया रहेगा,
स्वप्निल ऊपर
पासवर्ड।
एक मिनट, ऊपर राइट क्लिक करो BRSG पे।
हाँ,
स्क्रीन किसका शेयर हो रहा है? स्वप्निल तेरा ही हो रहा है ना?
नहीं नहीं उसका है।
अच्छा,
मेरा हो रहा
BRSG
है।
पे वो बूट फ्रॉम फर्मवेयर करके कुछ ऑप्शन है शायद से, वहां से
हाँ
करेगा
वो
तो
तो है।
स्क्रैच से, हाँ स्क्रैच से हो जाएगा स्टार्ट।
ये इथरनेट कौन सा है?
ये पावर में जाके पावर ऑन टू फर्मवेयर कुछ ऑप्शन है शायद से, कल ऐसे ही किया था ना?
इथरनेट जीरो का आईपी क्या है?
192.168.3.254।
इथरनेट जीरो है ना वो?
हाँ, ये क्या ऊपर दिख रहा है ना, मैनेजमेंट इंटरफेस इथरनेट 0, 3
अरे
डॉट
लेकिन
3 डॉट
इसको डायग्राम
3.254।
में दो इंटरफेस है, तो वही
हाँ,
मैं
तो
पूछ रहा हूँ कि
मैनेजमेंट बोलेगा तो इनसाइड हो गया ना, तुम्हारा इनसाइड हो गया ना, ब्रांच इन वाला।
हाँ
ब्रांच, हाँ ब्रांच राउटर का इनसाइड इंटरफेस।
श्योर ना?
हाँ वही वही बोला ना आईपी एड्रेस राकेश ने।
3.254।
हाँ भाई, अभी सेट कर दो, कुछ रॉन्ग होगा तो करेंगे फिर से।
हाँ वो तो है।
इतना ही R&D हो जाएगा।
निखिल,
हाँ,
स्क्रीन शेयर किया तुझे?
एक मिनट यार, इधर मेरा स्क्रीन नहीं चल रहा है, एक मिनट।
तेरा ही नहीं चल रहा?
क्या यार, ये बार बार बाहर निकलते। अरे ये VM के अंदर कैसे जाओ भाई? VM के अंदर मेरे को ओके का ऑप्शन क्लिक करना है, अभी जाना। ओके ओके, एक मिनट है स्वप्निल। ओके,
भाई वो स्टेल्थ रूल क्या है, वो जरा मुझे बता, तो जरा एक्सप्लेन करो तो। वो सिलजित है क्या? स्वप्निल, स्टेल्थ रूल क्या है?
एक मिनट।
वो पढ़ना पड़ेगा यार, इंटरव्यू क्वेश्चन है वो। हाँ जब तक होगा तब तक हम कुछ दूसरा करते हैं।
स्वप्निल 2 मिनट दे दे भाई खाली।
चालू हो गया, हो गया। हमको लॉग्स एंड मॉनिटर में जाना है।
वो स्टील थ्रू वाला वही था कि मतलब कोई अटैक वगैरह करता है ना, डिनाइल ऑफ सर्विस अटैक वगैरह, तो वो स्टॉप करने के लिए हमारा फायरवॉल को एज अ डेस्टिनेशन कोई ये करता रहेगा ना, तो वो स्टॉप करने के लिए था।
अच्छा, वो टू द फायरवॉल है वो।
हाँ, टू द फायरवॉल, टू द गेटवे, मतलब कोई भी ट्रैफिक डेस्टिन टू द फायरवॉल रहेगा, उसको ब्लॉक किया हम लोग ने वो स्टील थ्रू में।
तो बाय डिफॉल्ट होना चाहिए। ये अभी वो लॉग नहीं आ रहा है यार पहले जैसा। इसका मतलब क्या है? कनेक्शन हाँ, ये क्या बोल रहा है? सिक्योरिटी पॉलिसी अनइंस्टॉल्ड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट इंस्टॉल्ड स्टैंडर्ड
3.254 192.168 3.254 ओके।
ये इंटरफेस नेम डेमन क्यों आ रहा है यार? कितना देर हो गया?
हाँ, हेलो स्वप्निल। स्वप्निल
नाड़ा सेव करता होगा ना?
पुरोहित सुनांचल पुरोहित हाड़ू
हेलो स्वप्निल।
हाँ बोल रे।
हाँ कुछ शेयर कर रहा था ना।
अरे आ गया तो मुझे बता दो।
हाँ आ गया।
सो ओके, सो ये मेरा ऑलरेडी है रे, BRSG जो बोला ना, सो ये ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है मुझे।
ऑलरेडी कॉन्फ़िगर है क्या?
हाँ, सो वो कैसे?
अरे तुम फिर से न्यू कर रहे हो। वो जिसने किया है ना, वो पहले से किसी ने
वो
किया
न्यू
है।
करने का ऑप्शन यहाँ पे नहीं दिखा रहा है।
ये पावर में
पावर में ऑलरेडी ऑन है ना वो दोस्त।
नहीं, पावर ऑन पावर ऑफ। अरे
यहाँ पे ऑप्शन भी नहीं है। ये
पावर ऑन फर्मवेयर का ऑप्शन भी नहीं आ रहा है तेरे को।
शेयर करो।
तेरा स्क्रीन उधर शेयर करके दो। वो एक्चुअली ऑप्शन आएगा तो देन इट विल आस्क फॉर।
ये देखो बढ़िया है। ये ऊपर की
अरे वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, इस पे जाओ, BRSG पे राइट क्लिक करो। BRSG लेफ्ट में जो तुम्हारा स्क्रॉल है ना, हाँ वही, राइट क्लिक करो। हाँ पावर,
यहाँ पे नहीं
पावर
है।
ऑफ करो, पावर ऑफ करो, पावर ऑफ।
पावर ऑफ।
हाँ ऑफ करो यार, कोई नेटवर्क डाउन नहीं होगा।
ये तो है। पावर ऑफ करने से वो कॉन्फ़िग थोड़ी चला जाएगा।
हाँ अभी पावर ऑन करो अगेन। हाँ अभी ऊपर सिलेक्ट करो, ऊपर इंस्टॉल गया, अप एरो।
शिलजीत हो गया तेरा BRSG कॉन्फ़िगर?
सब हो जाएगा, सब हो जाएगा।
ये होस्ट नेम चेंज करने का कमांड क्या है?
हम लोग उधर से
वो GUI में जाके करना पड़ता है तुझे।
GUI में करना पड़ेगा।
CLI नहीं होता।
.254 है। लेकिन अब तक अपना GUI का कनेक्टिविटी हुआ नहीं है ना ये BRFW के साथ, तो वहाँ से एक्सेस कर पाएंगे क्या?
Yes, installation is done.
It's in progress. 2 minutes.
So Rakesh.
Yeah.
In this case, my BR is but still I need to allow the communication by adding the rules over here, right?
We will do that thing later. Firstly, let me make this BRSG working fine.
Oh, okay.
So put it here 3.254.
Nikhil, what is the IP for this?
Yeah, 192.168 3.254.
Okay, gateway.
No, it will take automatically. Click OK. Okay. Then it will ask for the
Hey, 3.254 IP ना?
हाँ करेक्ट।
पिंग नहीं हो रहा है यार।
कहाँ से पिंग कर रहे हो?
मैं इससे पिंग कर रहा हूँ GUI से।
नहीं वो ऐड करना पड़ेगा शायद से वो पहले।
नहीं होगा।
नहीं होगा क्योंकि उसका क्या है कि एक जो इंटरफेस है वो राउटर से कनेक्टेड है, जो कि हमने अभी कॉन्फ़िगर ही नहीं किया है। ठीक है, तो उसके लिए आपको क्या करना होगा, यू हैव ए मशीन BR GUI, राइट? ओपन दैट मशीन।
ओहो। Okay.
Use this BR GUI machine to configure this new gateway.
And on that BR GUI machine also we need to install the smart dashboard, right?
Not required. You have to just make this firewall ready. You just click on the BR GUI machine. I will tell you.
अरे यार यहाँ तो सब किसी का पासवर्ड अलग अलग है।
ये BR का पासवर्ड क्या है?
इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया @123 से हो गया
मेरा
अनलॉक।
नहीं चला। और क्या क्या था?
ABC @123 था, स्मॉल ABC।
किसका पूछ रहा है दिलजीत?
BR GUI
मेरा इंडिया @123 से हो गया वर्क।
कैपिटल है ना?
हाँ आई कैपिटल है। अगर वो
इंडिया
नहीं चल रहा है तो ABC @123 देख ले।
चल गया मेरा इंडिया चल गया।
ओके
थैंक यू।
ये रिबूट मेरा प्रेस क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? मेरा स्क्रीन शेयर है ना?
हाँ क्लिक करना अंदर।
नहीं हो रहा है क्लिक।
कंट्रोल अल्ट करके क्लिक। हाँ अभी कर एंटर।
नहीं हो रहा है ना?
हो गया ना भाई।
इससे रीचेबिलिटी नहीं है। आईपी कॉन्फ़िग ठीक है, इसमें .10 है। राकेश,
Yes.
फ्रॉम BR GUI एंड अपना BR का जो SG गेटवे है, लोकली कनेक्टेड है ना, क्योंकि आई एम अनेबल टू।
हाँ वो लोकली कनेक्टेड है,
लेकिन वो पिंग नहीं हो रहा है मेरा, मतलब
अभी तुम्हारा गेटवे अप हो गया है।
हाँ डिवाइस अप आ गया है, गए पे।
शेयर योर स्क्रीन।
या श्योर। सबने एक बार स्टॉप करना है, और I can override, right?
I'll stop.
Okay, thank you. Show screen. Yeah, Rakesh, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
See, I'm in GUI machine BR. Okay, I'm getting proper IP address 192.168 series. Okay, and my Gaia is on 3.254. That is not reachable. And let me show you one more thing. Sorry. Yeah, here on HQSG.
No, HQSG I don't require.
Sorry. BR. Yeah. BRC. See, my BR is up. Okay.
Okay. Do one thing. Type here FW.
FW.
Space get ifs. GETIFS.
Interfaces. Okay. Local host is not a firewall.
Okay. Show interface. Ethernet 0. No, SHOW. Type complete.
Oh, sorry. Cisco mania. I'm sorry.
Hey, on Ethernet 0, you haven't assigned IP address. How you can access?
But it was done when I said that.
Okay, type here show interface Ethernet 1. You configure on Ethernet 1.
Okay. So it should be on Ethernet 0. So I can change that from here itself, right? In CLI.
You can change it.
Okay, one second. Let me set expert bar. Yeah, I have set the expert bar. One second.
No, normal mode you can do that thing.
Even I am also getting that localhost is not a firewall one module.
Because we haven't configured any firewall.
We haven't configured. So how can I remove this from ET? How the interface configuration comes? Interface ETH1.
No, not this. Let me check.
We need to configure on Ethernet 0, na? This
right.
3.2. Yes. That's a problem happened for me. Sony ETH1.
We have run show interface command on the right.
Do we need to go to expert mode, or can we do it from
here?
Okay, fine. Then
show interface ETH0.
Okay, yeah, so set interface, save config, set interface, okay, set interface, ETH0, sorry, incomplete command.
You can type set interface.
Yeah, I'm there. Set interface, then
Ethernet 0.
That is not showing incomplete command on Clish. Or no naming, interface name. Set interface tab. Let me just type set interface tab.
Hold on. Which rack you are accessing right now? 40?
I'm on rack 4.
44, I guess.
44.
Set interface name. No, I don't need it.
Set interface Ethernet 0.
Space Ethernet 0, right? It is 0.
Then IP address.
On the very same line.
Right.
Okay, then
IPv4. No, not this.
Sorry.
IPv4.
IPv4.
Hyphen address. Space. Whatever IP address you want to give.
192.168.3.254.
Space.
54 is already given no, on Ethernet 1.
We are just checking the command is working or not.
Acha, okay.
Mask -length. Mask, mask.
Okay, okay. Need to type mask
hyphen length space 255.255.255.0.
.0.
Enter. Okay.
Okay. Now get config should it didn't show any config, right? So shall I try once again getting?
But I guess this command invalid integer for range. Invalid integer for range.
Because I think so. First, you need to remove from Ethernet 1 the same command. Yeah.
So there is no.
Okay. You do one thing. Na try assign different IP. Na instead of 254, try 253.
Just assign IP address to the Ethernet 1 and just override. It will override.
But yeah, but do you think it override? No, right?
No, it will override.
Okay, assign another IP address on interface 1.
Ethernet 1.
Okay, so let me do. What should be the IP address of ET1 then?
There should be 200.20.3.254,
right? Yeah.
Okay.
Rakesh,
1 second. 200.20.2.
3.3.
3.254. 254.
I am able to log in. Getting the username password.
Now check show interface and see if IP got changed or not. Show interface Ethernet 1.
No, it was a get interface kind of stuff.
No, show interface and then interface you will get the details. No interface details.
Sure.
Enter. No, still on Ethernet 0 it is not configured.
Because that is not. You need to assign once again. The same. Set Ethernet 0 and that particular IP address.
Okay, then check first whether Ethernet 1 IP got changed or not.
You just keep the arrow upper arrow key and enter that command. No, not need to.
I got you. Go to Subnir. What I'm trying to see, ETH1. Sorry, show interface.
Show complete.
Yeah, for this interface, you can see the IP address.
Ethernet 1,
That's what I want.
Yeah, that's
it. No, it is still the old one.
Yeah, it is still 3.254.
So that means it's not overwritten.
Then I guess
you should need to remove first.
No.
So do one thing now on Ethernet 0 you can assign.
You should first delete this IP address from Ethernet 1.
Yes. It was of integer problem. So I just put a /24. It worked for ETH 0. Now let me try.
Try delete command or something. No, delete interface. Probably it will.
No. ETH. I guess it worked. ETH 0.
नहीं configure नहीं हुआ है.
Okay, now let me try for the ETH1, the same command. ETH1 200 series, no?
223.254.
200.20.3.254.
3.254.
Okay, then.
No, but here also invalid IP for unicast
address value. And can you customer chalta nahi hai isme? No. Tab in अच्छा ये चलता है mask length है 1 second mask length और tab
Rakesh get here
mask length 24 type 24 mask length 24
okay otherwise it is subnet mask
right
and now this one work yes it works now ET1 should have been set show interface ET1. Okay, I got the new IP. Now I can set the ET0 now.
Right.
Now look here, I will be setting 192.168 dot. Okay, ETH
0.
Already used with static routes, or is it already set? Show interface ETH0.
I'm trying to log into the GUI, but it's asking the username and password, and then it is not opening the Gaia page.
Yes.
And on that machine, we don't have like Mozilla or anything. Is it possible to?
Yeah, even Bibek, I got the same. I put it the credential, and after that, it is not displaying any page.
Okay, hold on. Which just stop sharing of this. Let me.
45. Login into 45.
No. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, what will be the gateway here?
3.254.
But gateway is not required, right?
200.20.3.
Gateway.
1.
No. Why you require gateway for this interface?
Because I want to connect this firewall on my HQ network.
So for the other interface, you need to add the gateway, right? Not on this interface.
Okay. On Ethernet 1.
Hey Rakesh, I couldn't able to ping this IP address 192.168.3.254. That's the reason I couldn't able to open via Internet Explorer.
Bro, I got the issue. मेरा भी नहीं हो रहा था. मैंने GUI में जाके ये link down था, link up करा. And
कौन सा वाला लिंक?
BR gateway 1 पे जाके show interface ETH 0 करना. show interface ETH 0 करना.
कहाँ पे जाके?
BR SG पे gateway पे जाके BR gateway पे जाना. Normal mode में full लिखना show interface ETH 0 पूरा लिखना Cisco ने.
Show interface
ETH 0.
Okay.
अभी लिंक स्टेटस क्या आ रहा है?
अप है मेरा.
अप है.
IP भी दिखा रहा है.
IP भी दिखा रहा है. Then मेरा वो डाउन दिखा रहा है तो मैंने मैनुअली यहाँ से सेट इंटरफेस ETH 0 स्टेट ऑन किया तो चल गया लेकिन मेरा 254 कॉन्फ़िगर करने नहीं दे रहा. Then it should work. वहाँ पे आप आ गया तो then आपका
Rakesh, directly type Kolkata, no, so it will come. KOL.
स्वप्निल कहाँ से पिंग कर रहे हो जी? कौन से HQGA से पिंग कर रहे क्या? BRGA से पिंग कर? HQ से नहीं पिंग होगा. BRGA में जाके पिंग कर. BRGA में जाके पिंग कर. HQ से भी कनेक्शन बना नहीं अपना.
JUNE.
This is activation.
तो आप कहाँ से कर रहे हो?
Rakesh, go back. Please change the activation key to June@12345. First letter capital.
स्टिलजीत BRGI भी करना है क्या?
हाँ BRGA से ही पिंग होगा ये SGATY क्योंकि अपना SG गेट पे और अपना HQGA के बीच में राउटिंग प्रॉपर्ली हुआ नहीं है. हमने अलाउ भी नहीं किया.
लेकिन मेरा BRGI ऑन भी नहीं था.
हाँ ऑन करो, वहां से ट्राई करो, वहां से ही होगा.
गेटवे को GUI में ये करना है, देन राउटिंग.
अभी मेरा एक प्रॉब्लम है इसमें कि और अच्छा लेट मी लॉग इन देयर देन आई विल डू.
Okay, see on the screen I am showing you each and everything. Okay, after that we'll see like if someone is having any issue then I will do manually that task. So firstly I just make this BRSG. This BRSG can be accessible only through right now with BR GUI machine, because right now the external connectivity on this BRSG is not configured and there is no route for that. So you cannot access that thing through GUI machine, HQ GUI machine.
Okay, got it.
So who has finished this BR gateway configuration? Anyone?
No, not yet.
So once this installation is done, before lunch we have to complete this lab.
Mine is stuck at this finalized configuration at 90%.
Hey, Rakesh, can you please let us know what is the time for lunch break so that I will.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, na?
Yeah.
Okay. Ontodu.
It's stuck on 90. Have you configured SMS? Yes. Have you configured SMS or gateway?
अभी निखिल सोच रहा है
क्या हुआ? सुना नहीं क्या हुआ?
SMS किया क्या configure because you stuck on 90, that's why.
No. You have choose the gateway. I
हाँ
saw
मैंने
that.
गेटवे सिलेक्ट किया है. मैनेजमेंट नहीं सिलेक्ट किया मैंने.
नहीं अभी.
नहीं विवेक तेरे वाले सिस्टम में नहीं, मेरे सिस्टम की बात कर रहे हैं.
ये which system is this?
तेरा वाला ही है. राकेश शेयर कर रहे हो तुम्हारा ही है.
हाँ तो ये तो मैंने देखा वो गेटवे.
इसका बात नहीं कर रहे. मैं जो एक्सेस कर रहा हूँ ना 242 वाला उसका बात कर रहे हैं, राइट शिलजीत? हाँ वो मैंने सिक्योरिटी गेटवे ही कॉन्फ़िगर किया है, मैनेजमेंट नहीं किया है, लेकिन वो 90 पे ही अटका है अभी भी.
अभी जो डेस्कटॉप शेयर्ड है उसके बाद चल रहा है. ये मेरा है 45 and I saw that Rakesh has choose the gateway.
अरे नहीं तुम्हारा वो फर्स्ट विजार्ड क्विक हो गया, फिनिश हो गया, मेरा 90% पे ही अटका है अभी भी. That's why they are asking.
Okay. And here once it's done, then you have to put a static route.
Right.
Hey, I'm sharing my screen. Can you just help me?
Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Let me complete this rack first. So here,
the default routing is pointing to
router.
We need the router, right? 223.1.
So 200.20.3.1. So this is done. Let me see the IP addressing here.
शिलजीत तेरा विजार्ड कंप्लीट हो गया क्या?
ना हो रहा है.
मेरा 90% भी अटका है रे. Finally.
Hey Rakesh, can I share my screen now?
This rack number 45 is working fine.
43, sorry. 43.
This I am accessing 43.
No, this is 45. Currently you are accessing is 45. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
now you access 43.
So meanwhile, I am just installing the smart dashboard there, right?
No need.
Why? No need. We will map this gateway to our existing SMS.
HQSMS only?
हाँ, वहाँ पे map करेंगे with the routes and all. After adding policies, we'll do that.
Okay, so
मेरा यही हटक गया यार, date and time settings में.
यार वो 90% पे अटका है फर्स्ट टाइम.
मेरा date and time पे hang हो गया पूरा.
Verify configuration done, security gateway done, finalize configuration 90% पे अटका है.
setting that.
So Rakesh, in this first wizard, in internet connection, which you are configuring currently, I have not configured. I can configure it later, right?
Right.
As well? Okay.
What is the key for this? SIC? 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
5,
3,
6?
4, 5, 6.
Okay, okay. But we can able to set anything na, for this key?
Anything.
Okay, okay.
It's your password basically.
So for anywhere this particular key is required again, or it's one-time password only?
It's a one-time password. Okay, let's say if you already use and your SIC is trust is not established.
Okay.
Right? In that case, you have to regenerate it.
Okay, that means need to enter new password like this. So
Yeah. You have to go to the Gaia, and there you have to run the cp config. Once you enter the cp config, there will be 5th or 6th option. Okay, for the SIC, you can again change the SIC.
okay.
मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, going to BRCA.
शिल्जी तेरा हो गया सेटअप कंप्लीट?
नहीं वो कुछ हैंग हो गया, मैं रिबूट कर रहा हूँ मेरा सिस्टम, नॉट सिस्टम BRSG. ये नॉर्मल मोड में रिबूट कर सकते हैं क्या?
अटका यार अभी भी.
नहीं मेरा टाइम पे गया तो आई एम अनएबल टू एक्सेस थ्रू गया. तो ये नॉर्मल मोड में क्या नहीं?
हाँ कर दो, रिपोर्ट कर दो, कोई इशू नहीं.
ओके.
सो
क्या कमांड क्या, रिबूट है कि रीलोड है?
राइट क्लिक करो, देखो राइट क्लिक करने के बाद पावर ऑफ के अंदर ऑप्शन होगा आपको.
नहीं मैं CLI से पूछ रहा हूँ, CLI गेटवे के अंदर जाएगा तो अगर रिबूट करना तो रिबूट है कि रीलोड है?
रीलोड.
हाँ रिबूट चल गया, लेट मी ट्राई.
क्या ब्रो?
सिस्टम इज गॉन डाउन. ओके.
रिबूट एंड रीलोड तो एक ही वर्ड है ना. सैमसंग में रीलोड है और नोकिया में रिबूट है.
कमांड इज द पैटर्न मैन. कभी रिबूट चल जाएगा, कभी रीलोड चल जाएगा.
Rakesh, shall I reboot mine also because it is still stuck at 90% only?
Okay, reboot it.
मेरा स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ था निकल, मेरा डेट पे हैंग हो गया.
मेरा डेट वगैरह आ गया, जो वेरिफिकेशन हो रहा है ना उसमें वो थर्ड इसमें हैंग हो गया है, कब से 90% पे ही दिखा रहा है. लेट मी रिबूट इट.
ठीक है. अरे SDA assuming ड्राइव कैश है राइट थ्रू. मैं लास्ट टाइम भी आया था जब रिबूट हो रहा था.
Fast. Today we had to complete all the major topics because tomorrow we have to do clustering, and that clustering take time.
Yeah, Rakesh, I have rebooted through CLI. So do I need to power off and on this BR-GUI as well, or no need?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now let me go to BR-GUI.
to do it.
Unable to connect to it. Okay. Reloading.
Okay, this rack is also working fine. It's 43. Okay, let me show you this lab complete. Okay. So right now, what is the condition? We have this SMS. We have this GUI machine. HQSG. This is connecting to the router. Here is my BRSG. And on the BRSG we have BR GUI. Right now, this is the topology. On router, you need two routes. One
Towards
to enter HQ network, and one route you require to enter BR network. Right? Okay. Now, on HQSG, you put default gateway is 200.20.2.1, and herein branch SG you put default gateway as a 200.20.3.1, right? So routing is done, right? So for the routing purpose, you have to do these tasks. Any issue in that?
No, clear.
Okay. Now understanding one concept. As we know, between SMS and gateway, when we are adding a gateway to the SMS, there is a secure communication, right?
Yeah.
Which is maintained by the SIG.
Right.
Now, in the first condition is this. This is my SMS and this is my gateway. They are into the same LAN. So SIG establish, right? There is no issue. But this time, my branch SG is here. So when this SMS try to connect this, it will perform SIG, right?
Yep.
Yes.
But this time this firewall is into the picture. So when the traffic is going through this SG assume it's a data traffic. Okay, because it is going out from your network, right?
Right.
And there is no rule in the current condition.
Right.
Either you create a rule. So once you create the rule, then only it can able to establish the SIG. Otherwise, no.
Okay. So SIG communicates on 443?
No. There are certain protocols which we have to allow. Just a second. Okay, so you need a rule. So for the rule, you have to allow certain protocol. Let me show you that thing. This is my HQ GUI. So in HQ GUI, I am creating a rule. Now, source can be SMS this time. It is going any VPN service. Okay, here you need CPD. So you need two CPD and CPD-MN. Then FW1. So in FW1 you need FW1. FW1 log. And I see push. So this is for your control protocol synchronization. These are my control protocol synchronization which are required to make a remote connectivity with the gateway. Now there should be another rule for the connectivity. So for that, let me.
So Rakesh, those services are by default to communicate for communication purpose.
Right. These are for internal communication.
So same way we need to enable on other HG firewall as well.
No.
So it's a one way. You mean to say?
Right. Because we are initiating the connection from server to that particular gateway. So when server is trying to initiate, that trust established through these services, from these services, right? So when these services hit to the firewall, HQ firewall assume these protocol are going outside my network. So the firewall assume it's a data, and for the data there should be a rule.
But in case of the, I'm talking about the BR. In case of the BR, that means reverse way. So on the BR firewall,
BR
there
is
is no.
just a
Swapnil, it's a state वाला है.
Okay.
Stateful मतलब initiator who initiates the traffic, there you need to allow a rule from initiator to the destination, and the reverse traffic will always be there. That will not be there only in the case of packet filtering, but in our case it's stateful as well as application filtering. One way is enough. One way का rule काफी है. जो initiator है, that should be the source.
So once you push the policy, you have to go to again gateway and servers. Same way, new gateway, classic mode. Name, let's say BR SG. IP address 200.20.3.254. Communication. SIG password 123456. 123456. Initialize. Trust is established. Okay. Getting all the interfaces. Okay. And okay.
Here for this BRSG1, no need to segregate the interfaces like internal or external kind of thing.
I will do. Steps are clear.
What are the those ports we need to allow?
I will show you. Just a second.
For SIG.
After that, install the policy. Now, if you select, let's say we created the branch policy, right? So if I want to move branch policy on my branch gateway, so you have to select this.
Okay.
Now it is showing this branch policy you want to apply where?
Okay.
Both the gateway it is showing. I don't want to push it here. Okay. So select the gateway, install.
राकेश, मीनवाइल राउटर डिवाइस में स्टैटिक राउट कॉन्फ़िगर करने वाला ऑप्शन कहाँ पे था वो?
राउटर पे जाओगे, राउटर के ऊपर स्टार्ट एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव प्रोग्राम एंड राउटिंग एंड रिमोट एक्सेस सर्विस.
ओके.
So policy succeed, you can see that is added here right now. Okay. So you can do like all the things, but again, if you want to access this thing through HTTPS, again that rule is required.
Yeah, from HQSGA, right? Sorry, HQGA, right?
Right. So for example, HTTPS colon. So here we have 200.20.3.254. Okay, it is going out. I will show you through which rule it is going. So for example, like admin asd@1234. Okay, you are able to access. Any issue in this lab? Yes, guys. Let me show you all the rules what I created. This is rule number 2 is my remote control rule with services you required. Okay, and to access this HTTPS, I make this rule BR into BR out, HQ into BR out, so that I should able to access via HTTPS. Okay, so check this rule number 2 and rule number 4.
CPD Aman.
Yeah.
I see a push.
निखिल नोट कर रहा है क्या निखिल?
हाँ.
चैट पे पेस्ट कर दे रहा एक बार.
नोट मतलब मैं नोटबुक में लिख रहा हूँ. हाँ, मैं पेस्ट करता हूँ.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
कौन से सर्विसेज पर देख CPD
हाँ, उसमें डिटेल इसमें पोर्ट नंबर भी मिलेगा. देखो तो
हाँ, नहीं वो ये ना, ये इसमें जो दिख रहा है उसमें सर्च करेगा तो वो ऑटोमेटिक आ जाएगा. नो प्रॉब्लम.
So Rakesh,
yes,
if you see the rule number 2 and the rule number 4, if you disable also the rule number 2, it will work on the rule number 4 because it is
right,
the complete.
Right, it will work, right? But this rule number 4, I just make just to access the HTTPS. Okay, in the service and application tab, you have to choose like whatever protocols you want to choose, like HTTP, ping, SSH.
We can add HTTP, SSH, and all the things on the rule number 2.
Right. That totally depend on you which services you want to allow.
The thing is, I am unable to ping from SMS server to the branch SG firewall. And when I'm trying to add the new gateway on the SMS server, I'm getting that is already.
पिंग कैसे होगा? पिंग तो आपने इनेबल ही नहीं किया. अगर वो सेम रूल करे तभी पिंग भी नहीं होगा. ICMP इनेबल नहीं है ना उसमें. इफ यू हैव ऑलरेडी, आई डोंट नो, यू हैव डिड इट.
मैंने किया है, मैंने ICMP अलाउ किया है, but still I am not able to ping.
चलो ट्रबल शूट मारो.
कहाँ से कहाँ पे पिंग कर रहे हो आप?
मैं SMS सर्वर से पिंग कर रहा हूँ.
This thing is done. Let me release this rack. Share your screen.
Yeah. 200.
You are on router.
3.254. Yeah, I'm just checking whether it is pinging from router or not. From router and it's not pinging. The interface is up or not? How do I check that?
Hold on. 3 dot. Why you are checking with the router?
I'm just checking whether the it's communicating to the router or not. Because as per the protocol, router and firewall is directly connected to each other, right? Router and the
No, just give me one answer. Have you added your branch to the GUI?
yes.
Show me. Where it is added?
You have already added, right?
Which one?
You have added that, right?
That
Here.
is the HQSG.
You need to add BR.
You are pinging to BRSG. BRSG is now become firewall.
See, 1 minute. Admin. Static. This route you have added, right?
Okay, which rack you are accessing right now? 40?
45.
Okay,
45.
just release. I am accessing 45. Let me show you. Stop sharing. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes. You are not using 45. You are using something else. Password is June@12345. First letter capital.
I'm able to ping from BRSG to my router right now. Okay. Now this is your router.
So from router, why it is not pinging? Because of the firewall.
Because of the firewall.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you? Okay. Yeah. At H2GUI, logging into the smart dashboard. Then we need to add this branch firewall, right?
So have you created the rule?
Yeah, rule has created. I have already done the any rule. Rule number two. Rule number two.
HQSMS, ARSG. Any.
Rakesh?
Yes.
Yeah, while adding this BRSG into this, I'm getting error. This initialize, I mean, so that SIG initialization is not happening properly. Initialized, but trust not established.
So maybe there is an issue with the connectivity.
Rakesh, I have a question there. See, if you there is two install policies there. One is the left up corner, and one is on this window. So, is there any difference between both,
No,
or
there is no difference. Same thing.
both are same?
Yeah, Rakesh, once you're done with this, please take control of 42. No?
Okay. Okay.
191. Okay.
This is the same error I have faced. Why it says that it is already
Okay, you can see your trust is established, and I use the same password June@12345. Everything is working.
so why it was asking that is already present?
See, when you try, maybe there are two options. Maybe at that time it create the object, host object, right? Or maybe into the host object you create the manual entry.
Yeah, that we have already created. Branch policy is the any policy.
Right.
That is.
See, now you know how to create the rules, right? So you can do that part, like if you want to do individual policy for that particular gateway, you can do that thing. But I'm just reducing the time.
Okay, okay. So one question, I have already standard policy is there. So I want to create a new policy and copy that standard policy to that new policy.
Why copy?
And to minimize the time, because if I will create a new policy, I have
There is a one rule, na cleanup rule. In the cleanup rule, just make like drop to allow. That's it.
Yeah, that's okay. But whenever we
Here
will
there is
create
no like, it's not like that. Okay, you can copy and you can paste. How you will copy and paste?
We have already hundreds of policies are there on an existing firewall, and we have created a new policy for that. For different policy, and I just want to like clean up some rules or edit something. So I have to create all the policy by the new one, or is there anything like we just copy the policy to the one, and whatever the configuration edit we
See,
can do.
there is no option to copy or paste. You right click on your policy package, either close. Okay. So you cannot do like that. Okay, you copy the standard backup and whatever rules you want to remove, you can remove that thing. No. Copy and paste of the policy rule is not allowed. When you are making a new policy package, you have to write all the rules. Otherwise, use the same policy.
So, for example, we have a hundred of rules, 100 lines of rule here, and we need 50 rules on a different policy, and another 50 rules for any.
That option is not available here.
So I have to create individually again.
Rakesh, if you are done with this machine, can you take control of 42? Shall I close here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have disconnected because the SIG initiation means it is not happening.
Nikhil? Same for me too, man. I'm troubleshooting.
Okay.
I'm just trying to allow any rule from SQ internal to BR internal. Let me see.
It is already been allowed at my end.
Any?
Yeah.
Apart from this
HQ into BR out, right?
BR in.
Yes, any. Yeah. BR in, BR out, no?
No, BR in is our 192.168 3 series, no? Your SG gateway is in 3 series, 3.254.
Right, but
that is BR in.
But your towards router interface is 200.20.3.254, right? Not the 192.168.
No. I'm not talking about routes. I'm talking about rules. Routing should be in that way, but rule should be from this. Let me check. I will let you know. I'm just trying that around.
Yeah. Rakesh, you got the control of 42?
Yeah. Right now I'm 42.
Yeah. Can you please share the screen?
Okay, let me check if I have the default router. Default router, then I have to.
The management tool, HQ tool, any.
No. This is not the 42 one.
42.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this is the one. So here rule number 2 I have created, and then rule number 5.
Okay, there is no issue in the rule. Okay, so let's say you already use that SIG password, right? And that is not connecting.
Yeah.
Right.
I have set it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 only.
Okay, let me see first the rule. Are you able to reach?
Firewall is accepting mine. Let me go to router.
Okay. So how to reset the SIG? So you have to type cpconfig. In the cpconfig, you got the list. From that list, there is an option 5th, secure internal communication. Would you like to change the activation key? Yes.
One second. So you are where it is in CP config?
CP config. Once you
Fifth
enter
option. Fifth option. Okay. Okay.
fifth
Fine.
option.
Fine.
Do you want to continue? Yes. Activation key. Let's say here I'm giving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Initially, I
1,
have set it
2,
1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5.
5, 6. So can we reset the same,
You
or we
can
need to
reset the
change?
same. That's not
Okay.
an issue.
Okay. How is it? Two, 3, 254. Okay. No, the laptop itself is not reachable. No? Okay, got it. Got my problem. Yes. With the interface. So ATH to D3 to 54. निखिल इशू मिला
अभी मेरा यार वो सिक वाला रीसेट किया है एक्टिवेशन के. लेट्स सी. तेरा हुआ क्या आइडेंटिफाई?
मेरा है ना कि फ्रॉम राउटर आई एम अनेबल टू पिंग द 223.254 इंटरफेस इटसेल्फ डायरेक्टली कनेक्टेड.
हाँ, वो तो डायरेक्टली कनेक्टेड है, राइट?
तो पिंग नहीं हो रहा है मेरा.
एक काम करो, अगर तुम्हारा पिंग नहीं हो रहा है ना तो BRSG पे जाके पिंग मार के देखो राउटर को, वो होगा.
ओके.
फायरवॉल पे जाके राउटर को पिंग करो, होता है कि नहीं चेक करो. Is there any possibility to allow the on the firewall for troubleshooting purpose?
223.1.
Allow ping.
Yeah.
200.20.3.1.
You can use any packet capturing tool there. In between you can.
So Rakesh, so this policy rules point of view, everything is okay, right? There is no problem.
Right.
Okay.
Now the issue is only for the routing.
Okay. So now we have reactivated the SIG, right?
Yeah, the SIG password is now 12345.
Okay, so now we need to re-add it again. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So let me see if any issue is there.
Yeah.
But how I am able to ping to the HQ gateway? That also not able to ping. Not should be ping, right?
Three, 4, 5.
3 to 54. हाँ वो रिवर्स पिंग हो रहा है.
अरे मेरे यहाँ से राउट में पीसी से पिंग कर रहा हूँ तो वो दोनों फायरवॉल पिंग हो रहा है. राउटर से क्यों पिंग नहीं हो रहा है वो चेक करो.
So Rakesh, previously also it got stuck at the same level, and after that it was showing initiated but not established.
One dot camera. 10. Yeah, agree.
शिलजीत
हम्म
इससे पिंग करो तो तुम्हारा HQGUI से पिंग करो 200.20.3.54. तो हो रहा है भाई। मेरे यहाँ से सब चालू हो गया अभी।
ट्रेनिंग पे
is allowed.
Hey Rakesh, what is the issue in this scenario in the Nikhil case? Why there is getting
Let me check.
220 to 1.
Nikhil दे रहा ही है ना system?
हाँ मेरा ही है
220 to 1. 220.
but अच्छा okay.
ये हो रहा है, ठीक है, agreed.
So you have applied branch policy on this gateway, right?
I'm just verifying the issue is with the rules, or because here, if you see the log, this
Right,
log,
right. Yeah,
it is allowing that particular service,
correct.
right?
Communication is not happening, right?
इसमें वो 3 हैंडशेकिंग बताता है क्या? बस बता देता है कि अलाउ किया है या नहीं है।
हैंडशेक इसमें नहीं पता चलेगा मुझे।
मैं भी इंटरफेस डाउन हो सकता है, सो वो बता रहा है 54 है and 3 dot वो नहीं होगा, I'm sure 23 dot 1 23 dot 1 23.1 200.20.3.1 ओके। ओह शिट, मैंने इंटरफेस के ऊपर इन राउटर से क्यों नहीं आ रहा है यार? अजीब सा प्रॉब्लम है इसमें।
शिलजीत तेरे को भी तेरा भी ये नहीं हो रहा है, सिक नहीं हो रहा है?
मेरा प्रॉब्लम क्या है ना, सिक के नहीं है वो, सिक भी नहीं हो रहा है, ऊपर से मेरा यहाँ से वहाँ पिंग नहीं हो रहा है, मींस ब्रांच हेडक्वार्टर से ब्रांच का आईपी पिंग नहीं हो रहा है, राउटर तक पिंग हो रहा है, राउटर का भी 200.20.3.1 तक पिंग हो रहा है, लेकिन Q50 पर पिंग नहीं हो रहा है।
That interface is connected with your BRSG, right?
हाँ, अभी इंटरफेस बिटवीन माय राउटर एंड BRSG, ठीक है, उसके बीच में प्रॉब्लम लग रहा है, लेकिन स्टिल BRSG से मुझे आई एम एबल टू पिंग द राउटर, रिवर्स में पिंग हो रहा है,
ओके ओके।
फॉरवर्ड में ट्रैफिक नहीं जा रहा है, लेकिन उसके बीच में कोई फायरवॉल नहीं है ना।
फायरवॉल में भी ये करता रहेगा।
Siljit,
yeah,
now allow the access any, otherwise just set the branch rule, branch policy, and try to
policy कुछ तो बाद की बात है। First of all, let me initiate the SIG between these two. I'm still in the routing.
policy करने के बाद ही तुम ये करोगे ना, इनिशियलाइज करोगे ना।
SIG initialize करेगा तो then only I will attach my SG to my gateway. Then only I will install the policy, right?
What is the issue? हो गया ना तुम्हारा, इसका निखिल का हो गया?
नहीं किधर सॉल्व नहीं हुआ ना।
हुआ ना अभी?
नहीं किधर हुआ, वो सिक इसमें ही प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है ना फिर से।
उन्होंने रिसेट भी किया था, ये प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है उनको, सॉल्व नहीं हुआ है वो।
आई थिंक सिर्फ तेरा और मेरा सेम ही है प्रॉब्लम।
हाँ चलो, मैं स्क्रूटनाइज कर रहा हूँ, रुको अभी, give me 2 more minutes. I'm just trying to find it out. Gateway, it's a kind of routing भी proper है, router से इधर आ रहे तो मतलब
तू
उधर भी
तू तेरा ब्रांच गेटवे से HQ का नेटवर्क पिंग कर पाएगा क्या?
ब्रांच गेटवे से
HQ
का
इनसाइड क्योंकि अभी इस सिक के लिए ट्रैफिक इनिशिएट उसी से इनसाइड सबनेट से ही होगा ना 1.0 से।
नहीं वो उल्टा नहीं है ना, उल्टा तो बात की बात है। उल्टा है ना तो आई नीड टू क्रिएट अ रूल वंस अगेन इन एससी में भी क्रिएट करना पड़ेगा उल्टा रूल।
अच्छा ओके हाँ, हम लोग ने इनिशिएटर खाली इनसाइड वाला सबनेट दिया ना, नॉट
Yes,
आउटसाइड वन, राइट? ओके
एक सेकंड जस्ट फाइंड इट आउट यार। वन 192.168 क्या था ये 3.250 ओके। Communication name already used, okay. Communication. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Wrong gateway choose. ये wrong है ये. This should be 220.3.1.
Two. Okay. अरे यार इसमें let me go there and BRC.
Siljit, तेरा भी चेक कर ले, ये wrong हो सकता है. ट्वेंटी
20. शिलजीत तेरा भी एक बार वो स्टैटिक राउट में गेटवे देख ले।
क्या लिखा है? हाँ अच्छा एक सेकंड। एडमिन क्या था? राउटर पे
नहीं इस पे
एसजी पे
एसजी पे BRSG पे डिफॉल्ट राउट में तेरा गेटवे क्या है देख ले एक बार।
ओके वो प्रॉपर्ली सेट है। एक सेकंड लेट मी टेल यू।
हाँ हाँ क्या एक बार कंफर्म कर ले। 223.1
नहीं तो रिवर्सिंग कैसे हो गया? गेटवे प्रॉब्लम है तो
क्या हो गया?
223.1 है ना?
हाँ हाँ
हो सकता है क्योंकि मेरा रिवर्स पिंग हो रहा है यार, वहां से रिवर्स पिंग हो रहा है।
नहीं तुम्हारा गेटवे क्या डिफाइन है बताओ। रिवर्स तो पिंग होगा क्योंकि वो कनेक्टेड इंटरफेस है। गेटवे क्या डिफाइन है?
रिवर्स कहाँ पिंग हो गया यार? अगर गेटवे कनेक्टेड कैसे होगा? वो दैट्स नॉट कनेक्टेड। गेटवे करेक्ट है मेरा। ETS 1 पे 234 है एंड 3.1 दिया हुआ है गेटवे। 3.1 नहीं है ना? मेरे पास पिक्चर भी है, वही है। और 324 यहाँ पे ऊपर है।
220.3.1 है क्या?
यस सर। और इसका
चलो अभी वो एनर्जी नहीं है, खाना खा के आते हैं फिर बाद में मिलते हैं। ट्रबल शूट कर
सर 150 में मेरे कॉल है यार 130 का। ओके अगर मैं ये देखूं IP का सारे कोड्स come on if you want to go anywhere as a default come to 223.1 and that is also reasonable for you, but from router some readable from here as well 223.1 223 डॉट ये हो रहा है। ओ मैन, तब तो होना चाहिए। मेरा ब्रांच सॉरी हेडक्वार्टर्स कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट से जीयूए से 3.1 मेरा पिंग हो रहा है, 223.1 पिंग हो रहा है, लेकिन 3.254 पिंग नहीं हो रहा है। अगर 3.1 पिंग हो रहा है तो 254 भी पिंग होना चाहिए ना।
हेलो,
हाँ वो होना चाहिए।
वो I changed the IP address, right? So next task, what you have to do, you have to change the SIG on BRSG right now, and after that again try.
Okay, so I need to reset that BRS reactivation key, right?
Right. So you have to type cpconfig. You have to go with the 5 option. Once you 5, then it will ask for like, do you want to proceed? Yes, yes. Then change the password.
Okay.
Okay, and process the same thing. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, we'll meet at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Shall I take control back for 42?
सुरजीत, तेरा क्या प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है?
मेरा जो 254 वाला 3.254 वाला
स्क्रीन शेयर करना तेरा।
एक सेकंड रुकना।
हेलो राकेश,
फिर वो गए, आप ले लो कंट्रोल।
स्क्रीन उनका शेयर हो रहा था ना, खिलजीत को शेयर करना है, ऐसा है वो स्टॉप करना है ना अपने को।
अच्छा, अरे यार क्या गंदगी है।
निखिल, कौन सा कॉल है सुरजीत तेरा अभी?
यार 130 के एक साहब का कॉल है, लेट मी चेक विद विनय, अगर मैं ज्वाइन नहीं करूँ तो।
हाँ बोल देना उसको।
खाना भी खाना है, और ऊपर से कोई पीवन चालू है क्या?
अपने आप?
और क्या?
किसका है तुझे पिंग?
पता नहीं, उदय ने पिंग किया था पीवन नगर के। लेट हिम हैंडल मैन, ऐसे होगा। उदय है अबे? उदय उदय कौन सा पीवन है रे? कर लोगे ना? हैंडल हो जाएगा ना? एप्लीकेशन डरना मत। ऑलवेज गो विद आईपी, सोर्स डेस्टिनेशन आईपी प्रोटोकॉल पोर्ट नंबर, दैट्स ऑल। एप्लीकेशन कुछ भी हो, मतलब हैंडल हो जाएगा। कहाँ से, कौन सा एप्लीकेशन है, नाम बताना। कुछ तो बोला होगा उसने। डीएमएस कहाँ से, कौन से साइट से? सारे साइट से, सारे साइट से। सर्वर आईपी दिया है क्या? आईपी है 172.18 40 सीरीज से 80 सीरीज, 40 सीरीज 43 डॉट 43 है ना, जो अपना डीबी क्रिटिकल है अपना एसे के पीछे। ठीक, हाँ ये कहाँ से आ रहे हैं? एमपीएल से आ रहे हैं, इंटरनेट से है? 4 is pinging, 5 is not pinging, 4 is pinging, 5 is not pinging, not a network VLAN issue। सर्वर पे देखो, क्योंकि एक सबनेट में अगर आपका 3 होस्ट या 4 होस्ट या 1 होस्ट पिंग हो रहा है, अगर वन होस्ट इज नॉट रिस्पॉन्डिंग, पुट दैट सर्वर, सर्वर का स्टेटस देखो, एज वेल एज उसका मैक देखना। अगर वीएम में है तो नो वरी, ठीक है। फिजिकल है तो फिजिकल इंटरफेस स्टेटस चेक कर लो बस। अरे कोई सर्वर पिंग नहीं हो रहा है यार, ठीक है। वो सर्वर इश्यू लग रहा है मेरे को। वीएम है तो चलो कोई नहीं, वो देख रहा है, उदय देख रहा है। एंड
तेरा कर स्क्रीन, अच्छा राकेश का भी हाँ ओवरराइड कर सकते हैं ना स्क्रीन शेयरिंग।
ओवरराइडिंग का तो यार इसमें ये जो प्रॉब्लम है ना, मेरा बिल्कुल लॉजिक नहीं है। अभी दिखा रहा ना मैं, लेट मी ट्राई शेयरिंग स्क्रीन करना। ये कुछ डिवाइस इश्यूज लग रहा है मेरे को। एक सेकंड, शेयर द स्क्रीन, यू कैन नॉट शेयर द स्क्रीन व्हाइल अदर पार्टिसिपेंट इज शेयरिंग। ओवरराइड नहीं, ही इज होस्ट। नहीं विल सी। खाना खाने जा रहे हैं हम लोग?
नहीं बता ना, देखते हैं ना ये।
अरे खाना खा के तो टच उड़ जाएगा, मतलब यू नॉट गेट इट। मैं ये बता रहा हूँ, सुन अपना जो
पहले खाना खा के आए तो फिर रह जाएगा तेरा खाना।
खाना भी रहेगा, कॉल भी रहेगा, मुझे लग रहा है।
कॉल जाने दे रहे हैं वो, उनको सब ट्रेनिंग में डाला है ना, तो बस हो गया।
चलो मैं बताता हूँ, मैंने बैठा है, मैंने से बात करता हूँ।
अच्छा, वो बैठा है क्या वहाँ पे?
हाँ वो बोले कि वहाँ पे आग लगी है सर, हाँ छोड़ दो मेरे को। नहीं नहीं वैसे कुछ है नहीं ना अपने लिए। हाँ ठीक है, मतलब अपना 5 के और स्पाइन के बीच में जो ओपन करना है ना, है कॉन्फ़िगरेशन हमने वेरीफाई किया है, हाँ ओपन कर देंगे। जब भी ओपन करेंगे तो आउट ऑफ हाउस करेंगे और कोई ना कोई, हाँ 1 घंटा काफी है। अगर जैसे ऑन किया ना अपना स्पैन एंट्री भी नहीं होगा पक्का, अपने पास प्रॉपर है।
स्वप्निल,
हाँ
काफी
बोल
है।
रहे।
और
भाई मेरा हो गया इश्यू सॉल्व।
कैसे?
ठीक है, मेरे को ना हाफ एन आवर का ब्रेक है अभी,
गेटवे
खाना खा के आता हूँ।
हाँ,
गेटवे रॉन्ग कॉन्फ़िगर था।
मैं देख लिया था ना
कौन सा किया था?
3.192.168 3.254 था एक्चुअली, वो 200 वाला चाहिए था ना।
सुन निखिल,
हाँ बोलना।
तुम्हारा हेडक्वार्टर्स वाला HQGUI से
हाँ
254 और 200.20.3.1 पिंग हो रहा होगा, 254 पिंग हो रहा है क्या?
एक मिनट ये पिक कर लिया। HQGUI से बोल रहे हैं ना?
HQGUI से
हाँ हाँ
पिंग करना 200.20.3.254।
ओके, मैं फायरवॉल का आउट इंटरफेस राइट, DR
यस
फायर।
यस 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 यस।
एक मिनट दे खाली, तो ये सॉल्व हो गया तो ये ऐड करके खाली सेव कर लेता हूँ मैं। इंटरनेट
ठंड लग रहा है यार, तो टेम्परेचर जो लगा रखा है।
रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है भाई।
तो क्या हो गया, अभी कुछ गलत थोड़ा ना बोल रहा, मैं बोल रहा ठंड लग रहा है रिकॉर्ड करने दे। मुझे लगता है रिकॉर्डिंग मिलेगा कि नहीं क्लाउड से।
बी पॉजिटिव।
अभी यार मुझे बहुत सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स भी देना है।
कितना स्लो चल रहा है यार।
निखिल,
अबे 2 मिनट में आया।
हाँ हाँ निखिल सुन, अगर मेरा 200.20.3.1 इंटरफेस है राउटर का,
हाँ
वो पिंग हो रहा है,
वो तेरे को कहाँ से? HQGUI से पिंग हो रहा है राइट?
HQGUI से, हाँ वो पिंग हो रहा है, तो देन ऑब्वियसली 223.254 भी पिंग होना चाहिए।
नहीं जरूरी नहीं है ना।
फायरवॉल ब्लॉक कर सकता है, लेकिन अभी तक फायरवॉल का कोई पॉलिसी पुश नहीं किया मैंने। इट्स अ गाय बॉक्स नाउ। पॉलिसी पुश हुआ नहीं है ना, पॉलिसी पुश होने के बाद इट विल एक्ट एज अ फायरवॉल, अदरवाइज।
ओके लेकिन तेरा राउटर से डायरेक्टली वो फायरवॉल का इन इंटरफेस आई मीन 3.254 वो पिंग हो रहा है तेरे को राउटर
नहीं
से?
हो रहा है ना, नहीं हो रहा है,
तो
लेकिन
वो तो डायरेक्ट कनेक्टेड है यार, वो तो होना चाहिए। तेरे को रिवर्स पिंग हो रहा है राइट? फायरवॉल
रिवर्स हो
टू
रहा
डॉट वन तू पिंग कर पा रहा है,
है, रिवर्स हो रहा है, वही तो।
लेकिन .1 to .254 नहीं पिंग कर पा रहा है।
तो इसमें राउटिंग का भी पंगा नहीं हो सकता, क्योंकि वहां से इधर पिंग नहीं होगा जब तक ये रिवर्स राउट नहीं है। नहीं तो वन थिंग दैट वी कैन डू ना, उसका जो राउट है राउटर में वो हटा के दोबारा डाल सकते हैं। कुछ मतलब सब मिसबिहेवियर लग रहा है मेरे को, लॉजिकली समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। और राउटर से हटा के लेट मी ट्राई एडिंग इट अगेन।
ये स्क्रीन स्काइप पे शेयर करना।
अरे यार एक काम करते, खाना खा के आते, जल्दी आता हूँ मैं, फिर बैठते हैं।
चलेगा
ठीक है,
चल खाना खा के आते हैं फिर।
नहीं तो दोनों रह जाएगा। चल
ओके
स्वप्निल ओके जाओ।
स्वप्निल 2 मिनट में आ रहे हो बोल के गायब हो गए।
2 मिनट का 20 मिनट लगेगा, चल खा के आते।
हाँ खाना खा के आते हैं यार, मैं उसको पिंग करके रखता हूँ।
चलो ठीक है, बाय बाय।
ठीक है चल।
Hello?
Hey guys, I'm back. Rakesh?
Yes.
Yeah, it is working now.
Working.
Yeah.
So that is only at that time like routing issue.
Okay, okay. So you took the control of that, or shall I take it back?
No, you took. Okay. Because now we have to move to the next topic.
Okay.
Any issue until now?
I think Shiljit is having problem. His reachability.
I check like, okay, in 3 rack, it's working fine.
Yeah, 42, 43 and
44 is having issue.
Yes, yes, right.
Okay. So see, we normally first you have to check the routing, and after that you have to make the rule. Okay, maybe he done something inside the rack. Okay, so if he install once again and he will do after like 5 o'clock, try to do that thing, it's okay. Otherwise tomorrow I will do that thing, because if we start now troubleshooting, maybe it take again half an hour, so we will not get the time to complete all the topics for the day.
Yeah.
Because we have to bind up everything tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anyhow, tomorrow we have to make a new firewalls, 2 new firewalls.
Okay.
Okay, because I want to show you clustering successfully, because lots of things we implemented till now, right? Just for the testing purpose.
Okay.
So we'll make the fresh firewall. So at the end of the day, we'll initiate the installation so that tomorrow morning we'll not waste any time.
Hello team, I'm back.
Hi Shiljit.
निखिल स्टार्ट हुआ क्या?
नहीं
सुनो, स्वप्निल है कॉल पे?
स्वप्निल नहीं है शायद सबको.
स्वप्निल नहीं है. और शाम को अवेलेबल हो आफ्टर 6?
नो.
अच्छा, वो वीपीएन का क्या करना था पूछ रहा था वो उधर. या कैंसिल कर दे कॉल?
अभी क्या चेक पॉइंट का रहेगा तो लेट्स सी, देखते हैं.
और स्वप्निल का, स्वप्निल होगा फ्री होगा?
पता नहीं. विल डिस्कस आफ्टर दिस कॉल.
ठीक है ठीक है. सो ये तुम्हारा इश्यू रिजॉल्व हो गया?
मेरा हो गया रिजॉल्व.
कैसे?
वो मैंने आपको बोला ना, वो गेटवे रॉन्ग कॉन्फ़िगर था.
कहाँ पे?
BRSG में.
तो मेरा क्या प्रॉब्लम है? पिंग क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
मैं तेरे को कुछ पिंग किया है स्काइप पे, वो देखना, वो है क्या रूल क्रिएटेड?
देखता हूँ रुको. अच्छा, वो समझ गया मैं. ये नहीं, वो तो एनी पे जाएगा ही. मैं एनी पे लास्ट में करके देखा था.
हाँ, देख ले.
लेट मी सी. और क्या देख रहा हूँ HTTPR out true create or not with any specific service accept. Let me check. DR out HQGA security policy. BR out का क्या सबनेट है?
BR out is 200.20.3.1
अच्छा, उसके लिए कुछ नहीं बनाया मैं.
हाँ, तो इसके लिए तेरा नहीं हो रहा है. फिर वो तेरा HQ in से BR out के लिए एक any वाला ये कर दे, इसका रूल क्रिएट कर दे एक्सेप्ट वाला, तो तेरा हो जाएगा सॉल्व.
Let me check. New rule about HQ into BR out ना?
हाँ, HQ into BR out.
लेकिन ठीक है, लास्ट ऑफ दिस BR out. BR out from source should be HQ in. Destination BR out.
हाँ डेस्टिनेशन मतलब तेरा 223.0/24 ये सबनेट के लिए। हाँ
हाँ 200 BR आउट है 23 ठीक है agree।
हाँ हाँ
यार एनी डालो।
हाँ एनी डाल दे, हाँ कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मतलब हाँ एनी
डाल
हाँ एनी सर्विस के लिए डाल दे एक्सेप्ट, तो तेरा हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से इशू रिजॉल्व।
music and accept log okay push install policy स्क्रीन डाल दे BR आउट में एनी
Rakesh,
Yes.
yeah, just wanted to know. So while we are applying policy, it will get applied only on the gateways, right? Not on the SMS, correct?
No. SMS is just to make the rules.
Okay.
तो दिखा नहीं रहा।
ये क्रिएट कर देगा ना, मेरा इशू हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से सॉल्व।
लेट्स सी मैं पॉलिसी इंस्टॉल कर रहा हूँ लेकिन नथिंग इज वर्किंग। ओके
Hey, hi, this is Swapnil. Join the call. Sorry for the delay.
हाँ स्वप्निल,
हाँ सर।
सॉरी सर, जस्ट टू डिविएट फ्रॉम द टॉपिक, वो विनय का टैक्स बन गया था क्या?
विनय का टेक्स्ट उसने कुछ मेल नहीं डाला, कुछ नहीं डाला, चेंज लगेगा उसको, मैंने बोला था पिंग पे।
वो कल था ना चेंज?
पता नहीं चेंज किसने रेस किया, मुझे पता भी नहीं है।
आई डोंट नो, करके दे यार।
करके दे? कैसे दे? चेंज नहीं अप्रूव नहीं है, कैसे करेंगे चेंज?
हाँ ठीक है, ये तो पिंग तो कर लेना।
उन्होंने मुझे सिर्फ पिंग किया था, टाका सॉल्विंग कैसे करेंगे, बोला सर चेंज रेस करना पड़ेगा। उसके बाद नो रिप्लाई, नो मेल, नथिंग।
चलो फिर पूछना यार, प्रोग्रेस बार तो कहीं दिख नहीं रहा यार, इंस्टॉलेशन इन प्रोग्रेस तो कहीं नहीं दिख रहा।
के नीचे तेरा स्क्रीन से ज्यादा मैक्सिमाइज हो गया रहेगा तो।
हाँ मिल गया, मैक्सिमाइज हो गया था। ठीक है, छोटा मोटा चीज़ है तो ठीक है। नाउ लेट मी गिव इट ट्राई। अभी मेरे यहाँ से पिंग करूँ तो पिंग 200.20.3.254।
तेरे को भी वो ट्रस्ट सेटअप होने में प्रॉब्लम आ रहा था ना?
हाँ पहले पिंग तो मिल जाए, बाकी अपना क्या पिंग 192.168.3.254 है ना?
नहीं तू इसको तेरा 200.20.3.254 को करेगा ना?
हाँ कुछ भी पिंग नहीं हो रहा ना, वही तो। लेकिन वो उसका .1 हो रहा है, मतलब राउटर का इंटरफेस तक हो रहा है, राउटर इंटरफेस तक हो रहा है, लेकिन उसके बाद आगे नहीं जा रहा है ट्रैफिक।
एक तू GUI से चेक कर रहा है ना, 1 मिनट।
हाँ GUI से कर रहा हूँ।
CMD से तू ये IP पिंग कर रहा है राइट?
हाँ 200.20.3.1 तक पिंग हो रहा है, लेकिन 3.254 पिंग नहीं हो रहा है।
Okay, do one thing, share your screen. Okay,
Okay.
you are taking which IP? 40?
Rack number 4.
44.
Okay, let me take this.
मेरे हिस्से 254 भी पिंग हो रहा है।
Can you log in into
मैं शेयर कर रहा हूँ।
I have some issue.
Rakesh, can you see my screen?
No, I'm taking 44 right now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
तेरा स्क्रीन शेयरिंग स्टॉप कर दे, लेट राकेश।
हाँ ओके फाइन।
मेरे GUI के CMD से दोनों IP पिंग हो रहे हैं, .1b और .254b।
हाँ .2 अगर 1 पिंग हो रहा तो 254 शुड पिंग, दैट्स माय कंसर्न।
मेरे इसमें से हो रहा है, HQ GUI से मैं GUI से वो पिंग हो रहा है।
ओके
तेरा वो पिंग नहीं हो रहा है, तेरा खाली राउटर का इंटरफेस पिंग हो रहा है।
हाँ और स्मार्ट कंसोल पूछते हैं।
What is the password for 44 admin?
कैपिटल A, कैपिटल S, कैपिटल D, ASD 1 2 3 4 तीनों कैप्स हैं। हम्म
1 2 3 4, right?
1 2 3 4 ASD 1 2 3 यू एक और आपका एक्स्ट्रा
हाँ,
ऐड
I
है।
think you are including @sign।
@ नहीं है, ASD 1 2 3 4 कैपिटल ASD 1 2 3 4। हाँ ठीक है।
तेरे राउटर पे 3.0 नेटवर्क को रीच करने के लिए डाला था ना?
ये राउट है लेकिन वो रीच नहीं हो रहा है, राउटर से भी रीच नहीं हो रहा है, दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम।
ओके,
राउटर का कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट से भी लोकल इंटरफेस रीच नहीं।
हाँ मतलब तेरे को 254 पिंग नहीं हो रहा है बोल रहे हैं ना?
राइट। And Rakesh, till we install something into the device, till then it will not act as a firewall, right? Simple gap box, right? तो अभी किया मैंने वो बियर आउट वाला, मतलब
SMS to any वाला किया क्या तूने? HQ SMS to any रिमोट
हाँ वो था।
रिमोट कंट्रोल स्विच के लिए HQ SMS to BR SG1।
What is the IP address you have defined for SG1? BR SG1?
तेरा शिलजीत, तेरा BR अच्छा BR SG1, ओके।
BR SG1 का IP क्या डिफाइन किया है?
254
200 सीरीज वाला, राइट?
200 सीरीज वाला या 192?
नहीं 190 लोकल इंटरफेस होगा ना। हाँ ये बोल रहा था मैं, 3.1 रीचेबल है, नो 3.254 ट्राई करना, दैट विल नॉट बी रीचेबल, दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम।
इंटरफेस का आईपी हम लोग ने चेंज किया था ना दोनों तरह।
हाँ मैंने बाद में वो सब मैंने बाद में चेंज किया था।
हाँ इथरनेट
प्रॉब्लम है, वहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम रहेगा।
इथरनेट 0 और इथरनेट 1 का हम लोग
हाँ
ने
हाँ वो सब चेंज किया, वो सब मैंने बाद में चेंज किया था, प्रॉपर डाला।
अरे यहाँ पे अभी तो होस्ट नेम भी अलग बता रहा है शिलजीत, मेरा पहले अलग था ना।
हाँ फिर उसके बाद तो मैं रिबूट मारा था।
फर्स्ट ये विजार्ड किया उसमें नाम वगैरह चेंज किया था ना तूने?
हाँ फिर मैंने रिबूट किया था इसलिए गया वो।
अच्छा ओके। इथरनेट 0
And the funniest thing is that यहाँ से पिंग करना, पिंग back to that 223.1 223.1 वो हो रहा है 220।
वो होगा वो
सेल्फ पिंग हो रहा है क्या?
सेल्फ नहीं,
255
सेल्फ होगा ना, वो तो डायरेक्ट कनेक्ट होगा।
I'm still not clear about the onload local. That if
ना अभी कुछ पुश नहीं किया, बस he just tried to clean up, that's all.
so Rakesh, onload local mean it will create a fresh firewall, right?
it will remove all the rules which are pushed through the SMS.
Yeah. So that means it will create a fresh firewall.
Right.
So why we will use this command?
Sometimes there are some internal by default implied rules are there. I am just removing everything. Okay, so that
initially it's okay that you are removing because we have only 2-3 rules. But whenever a firewall is running since 1 year, 2 year,
now it started.
So it means that there were some internal rules present in the firewall due to which instead of a gearbox it was acting as a firewall and denying the traffic.
Right.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Again it stopped.
क्या हुआ भाई?
Someone plug the cable and remove the cable.
No.
Ask that whose name is Vikas or something. Now I am facing the issue that I am when I am logging into the terminal, I don't see the virtual this VMware. It's removed or what? I don't know.
What VMware? This option?
Yeah, this option I am not getting.
Are you getting this VMware workstation in your desktop?
Yes.
Double click on that.
1 minute.
Then once you click on this 10.100.8, automatic pop-up will be there. Just connect anyway.
Just double click on 100.8. Connect. Okay. Connect anywhere. Okay. I thought someone removed.
Is this the IP address we are using to initiate the SIG?
Yes.
Okay, but I was using the 192 series.
ऐड करते समय कोई दूसरा आईपी से ऐड किया क्या गेटवे?
हाँ अभी ऐड कर रहा है ना, he is trying to add now.
नहीं एक्चुअली
तूने ऐड किया था क्या गेटवे? तभी कौन सा आईपी, यही आईपी यूज किया था ना?
नहीं, I was using 192.168.3.254.
अच्छा, इसके वजह से
192.168.3.254 is the other interfacing interface ना.
हाँ वो
Agree.
इंटरनल
But I have allowed that as well.
No, that is you have allowed, but that is not that will not work.
Why?
Because that is the different interface ना. On which interface you are trying to reach?
It should reach the connected interface, right?
हाँ तो तू HQ के सबनेट से अगर रीच करने की कोशिश करेगा PR वाले को, तो फर्स्ट हिट तेरा 200 वाले IP पे ही होगा ना, क्योंकि दैट इज द एक्सटर्नल कनेक्टेड इंटरफेस टू द राउटर.
Agreed. Second interface तो.
हाँ, और जो तू 192 वाला वो कर रहा है वो ब्रांच का इंटरनल सबनेट है.
Agreed. Still on the same device, right?
No. But you are on which interface you are entry कर रहे हो तुम?
तो तेरे को एक्सटर्नल इंटरफेस से तू वो डिवाइस को रीच कर पा रहा है, तो हम लोग उसको ही एक्सेस करेंगे ना. मैं इंटरनल इंटरफेस पे क्यों जाऊंगा?
No. I agreed. But internal interface पे चलना चाहिए ना, if it is working. In your case,
No. It will not work. तो वो फायरवॉल का वो बिहेवियर है वो कि जिस इंटरफेस पे तुम रीच कर रहे हो उसी इंटरफेस पे ही वो एक्सेस करोगे. तुम जब राउट देते हो ASA पे, तो वो क्या करते हो, जिस इंटरफेस पे तुम आईपी, तुम तो एक आईपी को पॉइंटिंग कर रहे हो.
ASA agree. But in this case, Nikhil, you were able to ping 192.168.3.254, right?
एक मिनट, HQ GUI से, राइट?
Yes.
एक मिनट, एक मिनट HQ GUI
हो रहा था तुम्हारा पहले.
नहीं, मैंने वो 200 वाला किया था, 192.168.3 वाला नहीं किया. एक मिनट.
3.254 पिंग हो रहा है.
हो रहा ना, पिंग हो रहा ना. ये अगर वो पिंग हो रहा है तो you will be able to access, but in ASS concept में वो पिंग भी नहीं होगा.
हाँ वो तो ठीक है, वो भी बराबर है. बट on which interface you are entering into the device, that interface you can access. I don't know whether
ASA में I agree. ASA में I have the same issue, but बाकी में if you have access to that IP address and if you have enough routes, then you can access. लेकिन इसमें क्या, एक बार पिंग हो गया तो फिर निकल गया था something.
अभी हम लोग वो 200 वाला आईपी को ऐड कर रहे हैं ना उसको. लेट्स सी.
मेरा ऐड ही नहीं हुआ था अभी तक, तो इट्स नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम.
ओके. होपफुली अभी ये सॉल्व हो जाएगा. To connect to the security gateway.
And now are you able to ping 254, Rakesh? $220 3.254.
इसके लिए नहीं हो रहा है.
If reachability is not there, even if we allowed everything, allow any I guess.
फिर से क्लियर करना पड़ेगा लगता है.
Let's try that once again. अभी वहाँ पे स्टेटस देखते हैं. Let's see the status there. STG.
The security gateway.
Can we try conferring that 254 IP address to some other, something like, let us put as 253 on 200 series?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, from the firewall, BRSG firewall itself, on some other IP on the same interface, will that work? The same subnet से कोई भी एक IP on that interface?
वो वर्क नहीं करेगा, वो बात वही रहेगी जब 254 करो to your IP.
हाँ, बात तो वही रहेगा, लेकिन.
Okay, we'll see that thing later. Okay, so because 2:30 right now, we have to complete some topics.
No problem, you can release the control.
We'll resolve this issue. Where is that? Okay, so next thing is, on your machine internet is accessed, right? Are you able to access internet?
It was fine from here, right?
Okay, good. The next thing is policy layering. Policy layer. So policy layer means, let's say internet is working right now, and if you want to filter the traffic of a particular website, for example, here I'm able to access Google, I'm able to access Facebook, okay, I'm able to access YouTube, okay. Now let's say if you want to block Facebook, then you have to do policy layering. Now in the policy layering, what you have to do, firstly you have to make sure your internet is accessible. So that internet is accessible right now. So after that, you have to go to your policy, security policy, right click on your policy under the access control and edit policy. Okay, here you have to click on this plus sign.
VPN traditional mode. Okay.
Once you click on here, then new layer. Got the step? Firstly, you have to right click on the policy. Right click on the policy. Right? The standard policy tab will be open. Then click on plus sign.
Okay.
A new window open.
Plus sign on the access control, no?
Yeah. Then you have to click on the new layer. In the new layer, you have to let's say block website. Okay. Remove this firewall option because firewall rules are there under the policy. We are making rules for block website. So here you just enable the application and URL filtering.
So by creating new policy layer, we are making this device to work as a URL filtering.
Right.
Okay.
Rakesh, I missed that. From where you get that policy access?
Policy access. See, firstly you have to right click on this policy. Okay.
Okay. Then edit policy. Okay. Okay.
Then
Got it.
plus sign. Firstly you have to click on plus sign. the new pop-up will open. Then in the right side, you will get a new policy layer. Click on the new policy layer. See.
So we need to apply that, no?
No.
Okay,
Once you click on here, right, policy. Let me show you beginning from the beginning. Right click, edit policy.
Rakesh, can this be done on the below policy also? Threat prevention as well? Policy, right click, edit policy?
That is the different thing. That is for IPS.
Okay, different. Okay, fine.
Okay. Then you have to click on the plus sign and new layer. Clear?
Okay.
For example, like web filter. Remove this firewall option. After that, click on advanced and accept.
So URL filtering click करना ना?
हाँ. And advanced and accept.
I think in general you have not selected that.
URL
filtering.
Yeah. Filtering. This one.
Then okay. So new layer will come under your policy. Okay.
In the advance, we need to accept, right?
Right.
On permission, there is nothing to do, right? Okay.
No.
General application and URL filtering on advance, accept, then okay.
Okay. So you can see under this policy, a new layer will come. Firstly, it will read all the rules which is into the network layer, and it will check, okay, is there any sub layer? Right? We have a sub layer, web filter. So it will also filter those rules. So whatever is written there, it will proceed the traffic according to that.
Means whatever is passing network, like if that test is passed, then there will be filtering through the sub layer as well.
Right. So in the network, in this network layer, I define internet access. So all the traffic is allowed. All websites are allowed. Clear? In this, I will define, okay, which sites are blocked. I will define that thing later. Okay. So now, first thing, you have to enable the URL filtering blade on the firewall. Click on the gateway. Double click on your gateway. And here you have to enable the application control and URL filtering. These two blades. Clear this step?
First we need to enable the blade and then we need to apply into the inside the gateway.
Right. Okay. So the blades are enabled now. Okay.
Rakesh, it's only for the HQSG one, no?
Right.
Not for the BRSG.
No.
Okay.
Rakesh.
Yes.
1 second, I missed a minute ago. Like, you know, when in SG1 we created a sublayer. Okay. After creating the sublayer,
you have to go here in the gateway and servers.
Okay.
Double click on your HQ gateway. You have to enable these two blades: application control and URL filtering.
Okay.
So I enable the blade. Layer is created. Now you have to define the rule. So by default rule is there, deny. So let's say in this situation, everything is denied. So what I'm going to do, I'm making a rule. Block. Source. HQ internal, destination, internet. Any. Now, services and application. Here you have to type, let's say, Facebook. So related to the Facebook, everything is here. Let's say Facebook. In Facebook, you can like install the apps. If you want to chat Messenger, you can block that thing, Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger download, you can block. So right now, I'm just blocking the website. Let's say YouTube also.
Hey, Rakesh, those services are already inbuilt or we need to add from somewhere?
No. This checkpoint box is having all the application information.
Okay, that's the reason. But if not available, then we need to.
No, it is not possible. Whenever you are taking the checkpoint box, all features are there. No need to update.
It is already feeded that information.
Right.
You want to say? Okay.
So every day there is a new website is creating. So is the firewall is updating by itself or?
No, it will be automatically update, na?
Okay.
So let's say if you want to block something like streaming data, media streaming or whatever, Netflix streaming. Okay, so you can select that application and that application will be blocked.
Why I'm not able to see that?
Okay, so action drop.
Just in the internet.
Yeah. One second, Rakesh. So here, when we created the sublayer web filter, then actually we went to some advanced option and already clicked something like implicit deny as a drop, like accept, like there shouldn't be any implicit deny. So does that mean, or I don't know?
I'm not getting.
When you created a web filter, a sublayer, in the advanced option, we clicked on accept.
Right.
Implicit, I felt
that
like
is the implicit deny basically.
So if that is already accepted, then the second rule, there is no need of the second rule to be get accepted, right?
Right. So rest of the other traffic, I am just making a log. That's it. So just install this policy.
And one more thing, if you have accepted means allowed over there in advanced option, then here why it is showing implicit deny then?
Drop, yeah.
It should here also it should show accept only, right?
That is the by default rule. It's a rule.
Okay, let me change the question. Why did we went to the advanced option and accepted that?
Because by default everything is deny. Let's say you permit into that, right? The traffic will check out through the web filter also. In that web filter there is a deny. The traffic will be denied.
No, still I'm confused.
So what we are asking is the second rule in this web filter, does it equivalent to that advanced option accept?
Hold on.
No, if you are saying in advanced option, we have selected accept option because it was previously means by default everything deny, right?
Right.
So we have accepted it, means everything is allowed.
Right.
Then why here second rule it is showing as implicit deny if we have already accepted in the advanced filter?
Just a second. Let me first implement this and then we'll discuss all the questions.
Okay.
After entering those, we need to apply the policy. That's correct?
Right.
Install the policy. Okay.
Successfully done. Yahoo is working. Google is working.
Hey, while applying the policy, that should be the standard policy. Is that correct, no?
Right.
Okay.
Now Facebook is not working.
Hey, Rakesh, just small query. While installing the policy, there is two tick is available. One is for the BRSG and one is for the HQSG.
See, on which policy package
BR.
get the this web filter? In BR policy or in standard policy? There are two policy package right now, right?
Yeah.
So in which policy package you configure this thing? In standard policy package or in BR policy package?
In standard.
In standard, yeah.
So you have to apply the standard policy.
But when I'm applying the policy, na, that time there is one tab is there, status. So on the status, one is showing me green with a tick mark, and other is in exclamatory mark with the yellow.
That yellow is nothing, like, okay, that will come, goes out automatically sometime, because we are using the demo license, na. So for that reason also it gives the yellow sign, exclamation sign.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see YouTube is not running, Facebook is not running. And if you see the logs, why your logs are not coming?
Maybe in the track you have not selected the logs.
No.
Which terminal you are trying to access? Is that 45 or?
So this is the first thing, like when I access the Yahoo, right? And you can see the match rule. It firstly checked the network and then it checked the web filter. If I go here in this is blocked. HTTPS traffic is dropped from this to this. This is my source IP address, destination IP address, match rule, block. Okay.
Rakesh, I am doing the same here. So when I'm installing, it's asking for two firewall. One is branch SG and one is HQSG. But on the branch SG, I can see the red, green tick symbol, and for the HQSG, I can see a warning symbol.
Show your
Same for me as well.
Share your screen.
See. When I'm installing, I have choose standard.
Just remove that checkbox from the first one, BRSG.
Okay. So my question is why it's here the green signal and here the warning signal.
See, it is showing application.
Contract
It
status.
means when we enable that application filtering, right, that is not properly enabled, I guess, because we went to the topology and it
No.
enabled a few things, right?
Shiljit, once you apply the install it na, it will show green. Because
So
same thing,
apply.
yeah, because same thing I also observe. But once I install the policy, then everything shows green.
Okay, so for everything, whenever we will create a web filter, it will automatically unless it is allowed here, then also it will check on the web filter also.
Right.
For every traffic.
Right.
Okay. So for this traffic also it may be checked for the web filter.
But here in the web filter, nothing is there regarding this particular traffic.
Yeah, that nothing is there, but also it will check because this is the second rule, second policy.
Right.
This is the first policy.
Right.
Okay. So where is the policy is web filter? So I have a query that previously when we have not created the web filter, we don't see any policy here. This was the only policy was there. When we have created the web filter, automatically created the network also.
Yeah.
What I have.
Right. Because all rules are there. Firstly, your network means it is assuming like, okay, firstly there is a network rules, network traffic, then we enable the particular blade URL filtering, right?
Okay. So one my question is here. So for example, we don't know exactly some organization there is some they have only allowed some banking sites. They have only allowed some internal organization sites. Apart from that, all are they have blocked. How that possible? For example, we are working on Capgemini, so only Capgemini website will open and all the banking site will open. Apart from that, nothing will open. How
So
is that?
you create the first rule like, okay, allow this and particular deny any.
Or do we have an option like star.capgemini.com allow first alternate?
That we have to check out.
And like some organizations create rules like anything you can access, but you can't go to the porn site. So we don't know exactly how much porn sites are there. We don't know. So how we define?
Anagram says me, can we block with anagrams? Slash.
Yeah, I think so. Pornography option is there, no?
Yeah, I think they are doing some whitelisting, blacklisting of the sites, right? With the keyword or something like that.
Yes, there is anagram slash that word slash that word.
Anagram means what you're saying?
In the URL you can see when you type in, for example, if you go there, then it will show slash communication slash.
Right.
If you
Okay.
block with an anagram slash movie or slash communication.
Because as per my understanding in WebSense, means the URL filtering, this option is there, right? You can with the something like that.
Like movie site.
They are not dependent upon the sites because no one can track all those sites.
Right.
All depends on a kind of
So
anagram. I don't know. Rakesh, you can explain more on this.
How we will do that?
Which
like movie site will how we will block all the movie sites?
Okay, just you are using which section, which IP?
45.
Just stop sharing.
And Rakesh,
yes.
Let me simplify this question. Like, do we have an option with the block the size of the anagrams?
Yes.
What you are saying, that is the जिंदगी में सुन रहा हूँ, क्या है वो बताओ?
अगर एक साइट ओपन होगा ना, for example youtube.com, ठीक है? And after that, if you click on a video, Okay, for example, like movie name है, ठीक है? Then when you click and when you watching that video, you can see the URL will automatically changes to youtube.com/something/something. Okay. वो जो word आता है ना उसके बीच में, they are called as anagram. So for example, if you want to block all the sites with an anagram, अगर जिसमें common anagram whatever you are saying, अगर वो रखना है, then you can put as, अगर if you are seeing this anagram on the URL, then block the site. For example, Facebook हो गया, no, something like it. For example, if you कुछ भी हो, you can do that. So I want to see if do we have an option over here.
Sometimes I have checked.
You can see now, like if I choose this option, so all websites are blocked.
You don't see the screen.
Yeah, we cannot see the screen.
And I have noticed sometimes whenever we will create some web page, there are the images section are not coming.
Now that particular type of files may have blocked for that.
For example, like. So if you choose pornography, everything will be blocked.
Can you click there? I just want to see what all things are getting blocked. Is it based on some anagram? So here on the right side it will show. Click there. Match by options. Yeah, click there. Then it will show in the match by. You click there. Click on that second option.
Yeah,
not plus or minus on the main line. Yeah, this one I need. Services are HTTP proxy 8080 now includes. See here. URLs that contain materials that are intended to
animation, cartoon, stories and.
ये सारे anagrams के हिसाब से करते हैं कि. And do you have more too? Can you make it more on the down arrow button or somewhere?
नीचे तो सिर्फ services लिखे हुए हैं.
हाँ, उसमें वो services are on what basis it is blocking, that would like to know. On the नीचे वाला arrow, हाँ. URL filtering, okay.
No, nothing is there.
See, these whatever you are asking, these options you can check out. Okay, you can try policy, right? Each and everything you can try here. Okay, but that thing you have to do by your own, because if we give time to here, then we have lots of things.
Okay, fine.
Right? These are just the testing thing.
Okay, so let me ask you one thing.
Yeah.
Right now we are blocking the things with the URLs. We have seen that, and the categories which are already present in the checkpoint box, which is by default. Apart from that, like for example, is there any other options with which we can block, like anagrams or some short words or words, something like that? Do we have any option?
So we can do that thing. Once this thing is, see, if you go here.
I mean, in the services and application, right now we have seen port numbers and we have seen the URLs as well in the URL.
See, right now this checkpoint is already have the information of the all latest application and categories 7508. Once this firewall is updated, whatever is the update now, it will automatically update.
Sometimes customized categorization can we do? For example, I created a website and I just need to block with the word of that website.
So you can type particular website name, no?
No, I mean not a single website. Like with the words, can we block it?
With the words.
Anagram. So normally I see that option in the local modems as well. Even in the local internet modems, we have options. So here I'm not. What I'm trying to see, like right now I can block with URL, agree. I can block with ports, agree. Applications and services which are already well defined. Apart from that, is there any option? Like within the
now, these are the options. If the customization, how we can do that thing? Let me check that thing and I will get back to you.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
So Rakesh, can you go to the web filter? I have a query about that. So on the deny box, just go right. There is a blocked message, an additional line is there, and accounting is there. So what is that exactly?
Block message, let's say if you want to edit some block messages, you can drop a message.
So where it will go, on the log or
in the, no.
In the page,
The
page which we open.
okay. So this site is blocked or
Yes,
something.
yes. जैसे कि आप नहीं बोलता ना आगे मत जा वही.
अच्छा. Your IP has been encountered. Something like that. Your IP is tracking.
You are not authorized to access this.
Okay. Note down the next topic: administration, GUI administration. First, we have to do lots of things today. By default, admin is there, right? Let's say if you want to create more administrator, in that case, you have to go to the manage and setting, permissions and administrator, then click on this star new. So you are getting a new administrator. So for example, Vivek. Now checkpoint password. So I want to give checkpoint password. Password, whatever password you want to give. Okay. Now, by default, there are 3 profiles. One is the super user, one is the read and write all, and read only. Read only is only the monitor view. Read and write, you will get access to do all the tasks. Now with the super user, in the super user, he will get one more additional feature. He can create more administrators.
Okay, so read write user.
Any modification into the
Administration part can be done by only super user.
Right. Okay. Clear? So first thing is that, let's say here I'm giving rights, all the read and write. Okay. Now, let's say if you want to make some customized profile. So for that, again, let's say Rakesh is the administrator. Password.
What happened? What are the other options apart from checkpoint password?
It's the OS password, secure ID, radius, and password.
Okay, fine.
Checkpoint will work on Takax or radius? It should work on radius, right?
It support both. Now,
Takax is proprietary.
If you see this permission profile, there is an option new. Click on the new. So once you click on the new, testing profile. Now, again, this testing profile you want to give read only rights, read and write, or customize. So this time I want to give customized rights. So for example, like on the gateway, what do you want? Manage the license tab, system restore, open shell. So whatever option you want to add in this profile, you can just click on add. Let's say access control. In the access control, what you want? You want firewall. Let's say I don't want to give all these features there. Threat prevention. Whatever feature you want to remove, you can remove. Others. Monitoring and logging. So whatever options you want to include in this profile, let's say I just use only those. Okay. So this testing profile is ready. Again, go here. You can see the profile is there and you can attach. Okay.
So one thing, this super user that I have seen, it is for OS password. OS password in the sense the guy box main password, right?
Right.
Checkpoint password means if I remove the firewall from this box, then these users will not be able to get in, right?
Right.
Okay.
These are not, see, these users, whatever users we are creating, those are for like managing this smart console.
Oh, sorry. Okay, okay. Smart
Let's say,
console.
right. Let's say we create here Vivek and Rakesh,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say if I log in with HQSG. If I type here show users,
Mm-hmm.
so you can see Rakesh and Vivek users are not there
Okay.
because those are not the Gaia users,
Okay.
right? Those
Okay.
are smart console GUI users. Those just create to manage the GUI administration.
Okay. It means from the smart console, what all things they can access of the gateway.
Right. Okay, tell me one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Through smart console, which device you are accessing? Your firewall or your SMS?
Firewall.
SMS.
So okay, okay, SMS, right. From SMS we'll push the things to firewall. Okay.
Right.
Right, on SMS. Okay, okay. Policies. Okay, okay. Now I got it. Got it.
Clear this part.
Mhm.
Okay. Next.
So for the gateway passwords to create, I have to go to the gateways in GUI. Then only I need to create the admins, right?
Right.
Okay. What we discussed last time, the roles and all. Okay.
Now next. Next is
Hey, is there any kind of limit to create the user?
no.
Okay.
Rakesh, whose system you're controlling now? Which device is this?
Yours only, Shiljit.
It's your.
No, man, मेरा branch तो connect नहीं हुआ था ना?
44 वाला है ना?
नहीं मेरा है
HQ
45
इसीलिए पूछा मैंने क्योंकि मेरा branch connected नहीं है, but I can see the branch is connected over here. Okay. So,
there are a lot of things here. We have not like covered 10% yet. Rakesh, whatever we will cover in this lead also, are those sufficient for appear the exam, or we need to? I mean,
That is sufficient for the exam.
I think there are a lot of things in checkpoint, so we need to all those things. So could it possible to extend the training?
No. Like lot of things means
there are many things there. Actually, I am not very much. I don't have much knowledge on checkpoint, but
no. See, in this CCSA course, let me tell you one thing. This is the like administration level. In this, whatever is the major topics, that is your site-to-site VPN. We have to show you. Then the clustering part, which is the biggest topic, right? Rest of the topics are not more than half an hour, right? So don't worry about that. Like, okay, whatever topics are there into CCSA, I will complete everything tomorrow. Okay. Like for testing the rules, that is your task, right? If let's say if you want to ask anything after this thing also, you can just drop me a mail, right? Definitely I will give a reply. Maybe on the not the same day, but maybe after one day I will reply. Because if I'm on the batch, I'm not watching the emails.
Okay.
Right. So don't worry about that. Okay, just I'm releasing this rack. Give me another rack. I'm watching.
You can take 42.
42.
Yeah. Okay. Let me disconnect.
We have to also cover like troubleshooting part also, right? If anything happens, so how do we troubleshoot, or how do we check smart trackers, smart monitor, all these are there for checking, right?
Smart logs and smart view monitor, like little bit options will complete here. The rest of the things are into CCSE. Advanced clustering part, secure Excel, core Excel, right? All those options are into CCSE. Okay. So here what I want to check.
तो राकेश आज के लिए क्या-क्या टॉपिक पेंडिंग है?
आज के लिए तो अभी ये लगा लो, अभी स्टार्ट किया है, अभी हम लोग बैकअप करेंगे, ठीक है? बैकअप के बाद हम लोग देखेंगे स्मार्ट लॉग्स को, स्मार्ट व्यू मॉनिटर दिखाऊंगा, राइट? After that, we'll try to complete identity awareness today. If identity awareness is done today, in that case, tomorrow we have the major topics: VPN, site-to-site VPN, and the clustering part.
Clustering. Okay.
So this is not. HTTPS.
This access control option is not selected.
I say HQSG1 is showing as a warning message. That means the license status is not activated. But on the branch SG is showing as right. I mean the green symbol. That means the license has been updated there.
No,
Can you
no,
click
no, no.
on the first one?
See,
Yeah,
on branch SG right now we are not enabling anything. Only firewall blade is there, right? So every blade require a different license. So once you increase the number of blade, then because this is the 15-day trial version software.
Okay, I understand. So here you have enabled the web filtering, and that's why it's asking not.
Right. It is showing below now license status is not activated. That option. Okay, next one is the backup thing. Why it is not accessing? Why your Gaia is not accessible now?
Same problem we are facing for our 7730 also. Shiljit.
What man? Which one? Which program?
अपना 7733 का भी गया से एक्सेस नहीं हो रहा है, इसी क्रेडेंशियल आ रहा है लेकिन उसके बाद आगे कुछ हो नहीं रहा है।
नहीं कौन सा गेटवेज?
हाँ अपना 3.14 and 15।
वो ब्राउजर का इश्यू होता है, कभी
ब्राउजर का इश्यू है,
ब्राउजर का इश्यू है वो, क्योंकि कभी ब्राउजर चेंज करके देखना चल जाता है वो एक्सप्लोरर अपना ये जंबॉक्स
में क्रोम ही है ना, खाली
ओल्ड एक्सप्लोरर है, उसमें डाउनलोड कर दो यार कोई क्रोम या फायरफॉक्स। मोजिला
एडमिन राइट्स लगेंगे ना?
मिल जाएगा अपने पास है, आई थिंक वो मिल जाएगा, विंडो टीम से करवाएंगे, लेकिन एक्सप्लोरर का प्रॉब्लम है, तो इतना पुराना जमाना का एक्सप्लोरर चलता है कि वो एम्बलम देख के पता चलता है। और निखिल नो वरीज यार, हम अपना चेक पॉइंट ना पूरा स्क्रैच से कॉन्फ़िगर करेंगे, क्रैश कर देंगे।
क्या बात है। कितने से अप्रूवल है ना सर?
क्या अप्रूवल यार, पियोन बनाने के लिए क्या अप्रूवल है, डाउन करा दो तो सब उड़ के आके बोलेंगे बाय कर दो।
ओके now just tell me, there are two things, one is the snapshot and one is the backup. What is the difference between them?
बैकअप में कंप्लीट इंफॉर्मेशन रहता है,
स्नैपशॉट
पे ओएस रिलेटेड नहीं होता है, ये बताएं।
Snapshot is the current config, right?
Are you working on VMware environment?
No,
VMware पे डेली होता है, लोग स्नैपशॉट लेते रहते हैं, आई डोंट नो व्हाट इट इज।
ओके जैसे कि VM होता है ना, let's say there is a VM, right? If you want to upgrade that VM, okay, now before upgrading I'm just taking the snapshot, right? Why? Let's say if after upgrade, if something is not happening,
okay,
and I want to roll back my system back, then you can revert through snapshot.
Okay.
So that is the one type of checkpoint.
Right. Now, in snapshot, let's say you take the snapshot, you can revert on the same system.
Okay.
Whereas in the backup, you can take backup of any system and you can restore to anywhere.
Okay, which means in backup it will takes the kind of gear configuration as well.
Yeah.
Okay, it means it adds OS. In
Right.
snapshot, OS will not be there.
Right. So if you go here,
Rakesh, sorry to interrupt. Can you please explain once again the snapshot? And I'm still not clear about that.
see, snapshot is a command line utility to create the snapshot image of the operating system or the distributed packages. Distribute package means my firewall or my SMS.
Okay.
If you are upgrading or distributing files, right, you can use the same snapshot to revert with the saved disk. Now, snapshot you can revert on the same system. Okay. Whereas backup, let's say I want to take backup of this machine, right? I can take backup anywhere. I can take on the TFTP server, I can take on SCP, I can take on FTP server. And if I want to restore that backup to other machine, I can restore that thing. That is not an issue. Okay. So backup you can restore to any machine, whereas snapshot you have to revert the snapshot image onto the same machine. So
from where it took.
Right.
Oh.
So let's say if you go down, why it is
So it means the backup means that is the running configuration. So that running configuration we can like copy to other devices as well. But the snapshot is like it will also like including all the hardware settings, all the things with the current device.
Right. So here in the maintenance, you are getting the option snapshot management. So right now it is showing this is your free disk. You can click on new. You can give name.
Actually, today's date, June 2008.
Okay. It is not taking like hyphen, special symbol, space in the name. So you can see it started.
So you just clicked on the new and just give a description. That's all.
Right.
That's all, right? Okay.
Right.
I'm starting from my PC.
Okay. Don't run right now because maybe it take long time. Okay. So we'll continue the next topics. Right. I'm just showing you the process right now. Okay. Once it's done, then you will get two options: import and export. Okay. So export means if you want to put this data to somewhere else, right? And let's say if you want to revert back, then you can use import option. Getting my point?
Yes.
Next one is system backup. So if you click on the system backup, so you are getting the same kind of tabs. Let's say if I click on backup, now you want to take backup of this appliance, the management, okay, STP, FTP, TFTP. So let's say FTP. So you will give the IP address of FTP, for example, like 192.168.1. Let's say 150. This is the IP address of FTP. Username, let's say administrator. Password, let's say, and the path on FTP server where it's stored. Okay, so you can give path like, okay, in the C drive / like that. For example, here they are giving example, let's say /var /log. Let's say I create a folder there /share.
So this Rakesh, these last three options like SCP, FTP, and TFTP, it is basically providing where we can we want to store that backup, right?
Right.
Then why it is coming as a backup type then? The backup will be the complete appliance backup, right?
Right.
And the last three option is the where I want to store that backup into the FTP server or TFTP server or somewhere else, right? That kind of thing. Then why it is come in under the backup type?
No, all three, all four, all five. The appliance means that will be stored within the appliance. The management means that may be applying into any of the other which may be in the management subnet or something like that. So these all options are decides where to save, right?
Right.
Okay. Nikhil, don't get confused, man. This is backup type means where to say how do you want to backup? You want to make this to push to export a FTP server, export a TFTP server, or put in the same device. That's the type. It's not
all are types only, right?
all are types, but what we're doing is a real system backup.
Okay.
Complete backup.
Okay. So if you click on the backup, right, it will check the credential. if the FTP server is available, it will start taking the backup at that time.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the
And one thing, Rakesh.
right.
So all these steps, the traffic will be initiating from the firewall, within the firewall. Okay. So does that impact, or do we need to add any other rules for the traffic?
If FTP server is inside, no need to create the rule. If FTP server is outside the traffic, then need.
Yeah, then in that case, the source IP address will be the cluster, or what will be the source IP then? For example,
clustering we'll discuss tomorrow. Right now, just we have one box.
Leave cluster, standalone only.
Right.
From the server, from the machine, I need to connect with the internet at least for an update. Okay, software update. So from the machine, I am initiating a traffic. Checkpoint itself is initiating a traffic, and it wanna communicate with the internet. In that case, do we need to allow any specific rule? And if so, what will be the source over here?
No. Once the traffic is coming, let's say, see, it also already receiving 3 updates because that is connecting to the.
That's inbuilt. For example, my checkpoint device, the device want to communicate to internet. For example, I'm adding some other services or anything. My device, it is not a passing traffic. Okay, if the checkpoint itself is the initiator of the traffic, for example, this FTP, let's take this FTP pencil. Okay, I want to push this backup to an FTP server in the cloud.
Okay.
So the initiator is my checkpoint, and the destination is an internet public IP on FTP. In that case, ideally, it will not communicate, right?
Right.
It should not. So if I want to add a rule, how should I add a rule, and who will be the initiator? At the initiator source, what should I give? Like what IP should I give, or is there any specific kind of stuff where if the device initiates, it works, or do we really need a rule? For this one itself, I'm taking backup. I want to put into a cloud FTP. By default, it should not work.
So you can, in source, you can choose the hardware box, your SMS. Sorry, your SG.
SG, okay. So the SG can be in any of the subnets, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, you mean to say that the IP address, what I have given, any of the IP address within, and again, for example, especially in routers and switches and in firewalls as well, what will be the default exit interface for internet? For example, I have a exit interface which is of internet where I have a public IP in this 200 series. Okay. So to communicate to internet, instead of, will it work if I give that SG is private IP, or should I give the exit interface IP address?
Exit interface IP.
So the default IP address to connect with the internet should be the public IP connected.
Right.
And okay, so if I'm adding that over my normal 192 series IP address, that will not work, right?
No, that is a private IP, That is in your internal network.
So actually, how it defines the initiator? Whether the traffic can be go to internet or internal, wherever it may be. If checkpoint is initiating the traffic, does it depends upon the interface, exit interface? Am I confusing, or did you got my question?
Hold on, let me draw a picture. Then.
Okay. We need a simple box, have 3 legs, one leg connecting to internet, one leg connecting to that's all. And within this, one is internet, one is LAN, and one is in DMC, for example. Okay.
Okay. This is my
internet.
Oh, yes,
okay. DMC and in. Okay.
This is my cloud.
Okay. Now in this case, we are generating an FTP traffic. Okay, a backup. Backup means the initiator is the box. Okay. Now, if the FTP server is in the cloud, If the
No
FTP,
issue, it will take this IP at say exit interface IP. Remember, you put the default gateway.
okay, fine. Now, if my FTP is in DMZ,
If your FTP is into the DMG,
in the DMZ, yeah,
okay,
then still I'm not configuring any rule. Okay,
right,
because default gateway you already told it's on the way. I agree.
right.
And I'm not creating any rule. Checkpoint itself is the initiator. And will this traffic flow without any rule? First question.
Yeah,
How come?
if you want to communicate in this network, is it any rule required?
It's a connected network.
Right.
Okay.
You need the default gateway, you need the exit interface IP only in that condition.
Okay. So let me tell you, instead of it is one is going out, right? One link, if it is going to a branch, I have only one default gateway.
Branch like this way?
Yeah, and the branch is directly connected to my HQSG. Cloud is different. Internet link is entirely different. Okay.
Branch is directly connected to?
Yeah, HQSG. Internet link is completely a different link. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Like this way?
Yeah. Now for the branch, I must have a route. Okay. Then,
router will be there, huh?
okay. Then if I want to connect to a server in the branch, you say that as we have already will be having a route towards the branch, so it will take that particular IP as a source. So whatever traffic generating from the checkpoint box will decide its exit interface according to the next route, next stop. Okay. Because you know why I am asking this. There was one case in a Palo Alto where I was unable to download the upgrades. Okay, the software whenever there is a new release, it automatically get downloaded in Palo Alto. So one of the case, it was not connecting to internet. So, and after adding some rules, it started working fine. So my confusion is in checkpoint itself, does it work automatically by default, or do we need to create any rules for this? Because in that case, it was not working. That's why it was not management. Traffic was not communicating with the internet.
No, in this you need a rule.
We need a rule.
Because you are going outside, na? You need a rule.
Okay, and in that case, then we must decide which should be the exit interface, and that IP should be taken as a source, right?
Listen, you can, if you're, let's say, there are two routes. There is a router. This is your branch. Okay. If you want to reach here, right? If you put a default gateway, let's say .1 is here. 200.20.2.1. I put this default gateway, right? And on this router R1, I'm doing routing also. Any dynamic routing. Now, firstly, tell me which routing will work. Default route or dynamic routing?
My default route is a static one, then that will work.
That will work.
Yep.
So, firstly, it will forward the traffic to default route only.
Okay.
Right? It will not take this dynamic routing.